Hello everyone, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Thunder, and anyone else who may be watching too. My streams where mix it up can't go a single update without breaking something, because now my freaking leaderboard's not showing up and I don't know why, but I'll have to figure that out later. Hopefully all of y'all are doing well. And of course, welcome to Lost Judgment. We only have 3 school clubs left. We have the one featuring the wannabe detective, the one where we have to go investigate a girls' bar because someone there is underage, and last one where we have to photograph partially nude sickos on streets in order to benefit the police. Wait, that last one was wrong. Yakuza game. Don't mind me there. Anyways, yeah, we are on the last stretch, I think. Maybe we can finish today. Maybe that's copium. That might be astronomical copium. Astronomical, but maybe. Fix one thing, another one breaks. Such are the events after any update of anything ever. Seriously, Rube, it's so painful. Like, I literally spent like an hour or two behind the scenes a couple streams ago changing literally the entire backbone of the text that shows up in the bottom left corner of my screen in order to accommodate for the change. So now fixing that's gonna be a lot easier. But of course now something else had to break. Of course. I mean, it literally, like, it doesn't even show up. I don't know why. Okay, that shows up, but this, I enabled it. But it's not appearing. Why? Why would you, why aren't you here? Yeah, someone stole all the bread. Literally, it just isn't showing up. Do I have to create a brand new one for whatever reason? Because if so, that's so annoying. Whatever. I didn't think something like that would happen, but it is what it is. I'll have to figure that out after stream. My apologies for the technical difficulties. Stream seems to be fine right now, though, in terms of internet, so that's pretty great. Yeah, 3 school stories, about a month more of these streams. It's gonna be a long, wild ride. Wheatbot had to recall all the bread due to an instance of the TF2 bread that got mutated. Those software beauty marks are big pain. This plot of a Donkey Kong Country game if Donkey Kong liked bread instead of bananas. You know what? I like that one. There we go. Got a whole farm of those. No, mystery. You know, I actually don't know what the photography club's gonna entail. Like I said the thing earlier, I've been playing Yakuza 8, and that's a mini game there. But I don't know what this one's gonna take. Thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. I have done both. Alright. I don't have any special announcements or anything. I think we're just gonna push on. We're gonna try to finish this freaking game. And what that is going to entail is, I believe, leaving the school. I believe. Yeah, because the school bar's in freaking the southeast corner of Eugene Cho. Yeah, it took me a while to find that setting, mystery, but I fixed that finally. Wheatbot's growing up. I don't. By the way, did I miss anything in chat? I'm not sure. Let me check. I don't think so. Yeah. I'm still upset that Mix-Up keeps breaking stuff, and who knows what else might be broken, but so far it seems other than the leaderboard, there's nothing. Good thing I don't really use any other overlay widgets. Yeah, so I've been playing Yakuza Yakuza 8, otherwise known as Like a Dragon 8, Infinite Wealth. And you get a damn Segway. I love it. Only problem is it has limited battery, and you have to spend 100 freaking USD for a full charge of it, so like, you know, skateboard might still be superior. Because once you own the skateboard, you don't gotta buy anything more for it. It's only been a year, but Wheatbot's grown so fast. Anyways, I'm going over here, right? Yeah, girls bite. Luckily, I, like Dragon 8 has different combat than, this one. Than the Judgment style, so I won't be, like, fighting muscle memory or anything. Please, Yagami, just stay on the board. That song there playing originates from Yakuza 0, so I always get thrown off when I hear it. Alright. Just what's this about? Welcome! And yes, this is the school story, surprisingly enough. Or maybe not surprisingly enough. There, that's her. Emily S. Mochizuki. Is this your first time here, sir? Yes, it is. My name's Haruko.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. It's a pleasure. Yagami-san, you were looking at Emily-chan just now, weren't you?
Huh?
Oh? Yeah. Actually, a friend told me all about Emily-chan and her reputation around here, so I wanted to talk to her. I knew it. So you're just here to see Emily-chan too, huh? You know it doesn't work that way, right?
Huh.
And why is that? Because this isn't a hostess club. If we let customers make specific requests, the police will crack down on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that, but isn't it common in places like this to request specific girl if you become a patron? Not here. We're a bit different. Okay, then how do I talk to the girl I'm checking out? Who can say for sure? Maybe give it a little time, you know, until she's interested in you.
I see.
Gotcha. So it all comes down to what the girl wants, I guess. That's right. Except, if I know Emily-chan, she'd never be interested in a guy who doesn't appreciate the girl in front of him and keeps oogling other women.
Hold on.
Right. Sorry about that. You caught me there, but just so we're clear, I'm not interested in you. Well, I hope that's true. So, Yagami-san, what'll it be? Ordering drinks. At a girls' bar, it's considered proper etiquette to order drinks for both yourself and your bartender. If you really want to hit things off, try ordering your bartender's favorite drink. Yagami-san, what would you like? Her favorite drink.
What have we got here?
Let's just go with an Indigo Campus, I guess. Because blue is best.
Cheers.
Kanpai!
I'm starting to feel it.
Hope you really get to have a good time.
Guess what happened?
Alright, Yagami's drunk and now explaining his life story to this random girl in front of him. Getting kinda tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but... Choose your words carefully. After you've toasted with your bartender, you can enjoy a cocktail talk. Respond to her appropriately in order to improve your friendship. It's hard to drunk when I'm think. Yagami's drunk brain will distract him with strange words and inappropriate phrases. Ignore these bad thoughts and construct a sensible sentence that will continue the conversation most smoothly. If you're really wasted, this is going to be a challenge. Game flow. Cocktail talk begins and ends with casual conversation about a topic. At certain points, your bartender will ask you a question. It's your job to respond with an answer that fits the mood. Form a proper sentence with beginning, middle, and end to complete your answer. Keep an eye on timer in the center so you don't run out of time. Starting from left to right, select words with Y, X, A. Alright, and then press B to redo your answer. Okay. Okay, so I'm not really sure I understand, but I guess we'll have to get into this. Speaking of, what kind of place do you usually drink at, Yagami-san? Do you come to girls' bars often? Hell yeah. This bar is a special exception, or okay, no. Never mind, I want to say no, this bar is a special exception. Alright. Emily-chan and I went clothes shopping the other day. We had a lot of fun, but I didn't end up buying any clothes for myself. I had a hard time figuring out what really suited me. But I do kind of want some new clothes. I wonder what I should do. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like. There we go. Alright. Yeah. I always feel happier when I wear my favorite clothes, Yagami-san. Thank you. Phew, we sure drank a lot today. We all come together to think up the cocktails here with Ayaha-chan leading the pack. Have you taken liking to the original cocktails here, Yagami-san? I must say, this cocktail is the best I've ever had. He could have said the best he's ever had, and wow, that would have been awkward. I'm so glad you liked them. Did you know some of these drinks were based on me? That was so fun. We should do this again. Nice, that got her into it. Good to know your bartender. Yagami can raise his friendship with each bartender through drinks and conversation. When your friendship improves enough, a side case related to the bartender will take place. Progress through side case may improve your friendship even further. Aim to complete each side case and become a regular at Girls Bite. That slip of tongue is what's called an accent. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna be in for an interesting time. That was great. That's some fine drinking there. I actually can handle them pretty well. Nice, my buzz is starting to wear off. Does that mean you need a lot to get drunk? Pretty much. I've never been blackout drunk in my life. Even during college parties, I'm always the last one standing. Does that mean you're a college student? I am. I'm second year. Wow, so I decide to work at a girls' bar while you're still in college. Well, I love to travel. I want to be able to visit all sorts of countries while I'm still young and in college. I get you. Once you get older and start a career, you find fewer and fewer opportunities to travel. Exactly. That's why I want to experience all these different cultures from around the world while I still have time. I just don't want to look back as an adult and regret not doing it. I want to experience new things and new perspectives while I can. Just saw Sans explode like a Lego character and you're not sure how to process that information. For those who don't know, you are able to do certain actions using the stream avatars panel down below. Also, that happens if you're idle and chat long enough, which I mean, that's fine. Like, lurkers, we love lurkers here. It's part of the cycle of life. Of course, of course. You're a pretty serious person, Haruko-chan. That's so? You think it's weird for someone so serious to work at a girls' bar? Ah, yeah, I guess those two things clash, don't they? But the way I see it, I think you work at a girls' bar because you're so serious. I'm not sure I follow. I want to broaden your horizons by seeing different... Or you want to broaden your horizons by seeing different cultures and countries. Makes sense you'd want to experience different fields of work, too. That's incredible. Same thing I said during my interview for the girls' bar when they asked why I applied. You're like a detective, Yagami-san. Well, that's because I am. Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. Wow, I've never met an actual real-life detective before. Oh, this is my first time too. Does that mean we could be in danger and we don't even know? How exciting. Wait, for real? A detective? That's amazing. Guess they like that, but what about Emily-chan? Hey, Emily-chan, how about we catch a midnight movie? I'll even rent out the whole theater. What? That's crazy. You can do that? Not interested at all. Just you wait. Emily-chan's a tough nut to crack. Yeah, seems like it. Doesn't have to be all about Emily-chan, you know. Since you're here, you can chat with me or the other girls. We can play some darts, too. You're at a girls' bite to have fun after all. Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, Haruko-chan. No problem. I'll see you soon. Fair enough, mystery. Turn the chance out to ask Emily about the professor. You'll need to become regular at Girls Bar and gain Emily's interest. Yeah, Rube. Become regular, you need to get friendly with other bartenders. Improve your friendship with each bartender by ordering their favorite drinks, succeeding at cocktail talks, and making stylish plays and darts. Although you're here for the investigation, who says you can't also have fun? I'd prefer to keep it to the investigation, but oh well. You there, do you have a moment? I know you. My name is Kintaro Happy Morty, and I'm a regular at this establishment. Happy? Happy is my middle name. Well, it's definitely unique, I'll give you that. I'm Yagami. As a matter of fact, you and Emily-chan seem like you're having a good time with each other. You noticed? I'm one of the select few gentlemen Emily-chan has taken an interest in. Wow, really? What's your secret? Very well, as the principal of regular of Girls Bite, I'll happily give you the rundown. Oh, well, thanks. They're pretty funny comments that have no relation to judgment, which for a hardcore Yakuza fan could mean they're entirely related. Again, earlier today I said that in Like a Dragon 8, there's a minigame where you ride around in a trolley taking pictures of partial nudists on the streets for the sake of getting them arrested by the police. So like, literally anything goes in the Yakuza franchise. Does have context with the Lost Judgment and quote book look extremely funny? Absolutely. I will say this. I would prefer if, as a general practice, y'all refrain from adding quotes you yourself said. Just as like an etiquette thing, but I'll leave the quotes that have been added that way in. Just wanted to say that, as that's my preference. Emily-chan is a fickle one. You can try all you want to call her over, but if she's not feeling it, she won't move. Then how'd you get her to serve you? You must keep coming to the bar and raise your reputation among the girls. If there's chatter amongst the girls about you, Emily-chan might take an interest. No kidding, so I need to bring up my rep. Whatever the case, you should first make an effort to enjoy chatting with the girl in front of you instead of thinking about other girls. Girls are sharp. They can see right through a man who's interested in another woman.
If I had this right.
I see, so that means I should get friendly with Haruko-chan first. Precisely. Haruko-chan's a nice, honest girl, but there are some secrets she won't reveal to people. And the key to unlocking those secrets, conversation and libations, my good man. It's a simple formula, really. Or libations, there you go. Ah, well, care to spell it out for me? Haruko-chan loves a good drink. She becomes quite happy drunk and opens up a lot more in conversation. Once you get Haruko-chan going and show her you're a fun person to chat with, then surely she'll open her heart to you. I see. So it's about drinks and fun conversations. But isn't that how pretty much everyone opens up? Many who come to bars like this tend to talk mostly about themselves and don't pick up on Haruko-chan's cues. They just drink and talk at their own pace. But that won't work. It never does. If she doesn't think she can get along with you, then that's that. I have to ask, why are you being so generous with all your knowledge? Well, because I'm the girls' bar bard. The what now? I spread the word about how fun, amazing, and joyful girls' bars can be, and I make the world a better place for it. So you sing its praises because it's something you love? Exactly. Yagami-san, was it? Feel free to ask me anything you want to know about the girls here at Girls Bite. As your senpai at the girls' bar, it'd be my honor to pass down what I know. Thank you, I appreciate it. If I want to get closer to a girl, I need to step up my drinking game and hold solid conversation. Guess it's time for little liver training. Each time you talk to a bartender, you'll have to order a drink. Once you've reached your alcohol limit, you'll be asked to leave the bar. So if you want to talk to as many girls as you can in a single visit, you'll need to raise your alcohol tolerance by learning certain skills. Morty-san is a regular at Girls Bite who absolutely adores girls' bars. Talk to Morty-san to learn how a girls' bar operates. If you're not sure how to ask a girls' bar, let Morty-san, or act at a girls' bar, let Morty-san be your guide. Select Yagami status to review Yagami's friendship with the bartenders as well as his status as regular. Morty-san may offer you some pointers to help improve your status. You've seen enough of these games to feel suspicious of Mori, but that could be a red herring. Memento Mori. That's all I'm thinking of. So, maybe. Anyways, do I have the max drunkenness thing? Maybe? No, I don't. Alright, let's continue on. We're gonna be doing a lot of chatting today, chat. Alright, Haruko.
Haruko-chan.
What would you like? Let's try the prim
What should I get?
flower.
I treat. Cheers. Now we're talking.
Alright.
So, about the other day.
I like how she's still speaking Japanese while Yagumi's speaking English. It's just like I'm playing Like a Dragon 8. Getting kind of tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but... On my days off, I like to take long walks around Hamakita Park. The scenery is gorgeous. Best of all, you can feel the sea breeze, and it's wonderful. Since I was a kid, I've always dreamed of living in a city by the ocean. Now I feel like my dreams come true. Do you like the ocean, Yagami-san? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. Okay, I almost messed up twice. Yeah, that's right. Looking out at the ocean really calms me down. It makes me feel like I can really live for tomorrow. These bartenders do, I guess, Thunder. We get tons of customers from all over the country that stop in town for things like business trips. Do you live around here, Yagami-san? Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. Oh, you're from Kamurocho, such a lively city. You have access to all sorts of places where you live. I'm so jealous. That is so fun. Alright. Time to get more drunk. Yeah, I wonder how difficult it's gonna
What have
actually
we got
be.
here? Let's have a drink together.
It can't get that difficult, but I'm just gonna keep getting more and more drunk, so we're gonna have to see.
I'm starting to feel it. What's amazing is...
Yagami, let us know what's amazing. You have to let us know. I've been seeing people skateboarding around today lately. The way they just glide around looks so cool. Do you skate at all, Yagami? I do skate all over town when I'm in a hurry. Or no, when I please, I guess should have been it. Never mind. I never know what to make for dinner every night since I started living on my own. What kind of stuff do you normally like to eat, Yagami-san? Since I don't cook much, I eat instant noodles and rice bowls. It gets tough to always cook for yourself with so much else going on. I like to go out for bowls every so often, like beef bowls. I never know what to make for dinner every night since I started living on my own. What kind of stuff do you normally like to eat, Yagami-san? This is the same thing. Right? Yeah. Okay, that is the same exact thing. Oh, wow. I guess I can't really complain, but wow, we're already getting topic repeats.
Haruko-chan. What should I get?
Bull womp, RNG
Wanna try
moment.
this?
Should the same twice. Yeah, everything's already drunk.
Cheers.
Do they really not have that much dialogue or what?
So, about the other day.
That was the unluckiest thing ever, or they only put like 10 prompts. Oh no. So how much worse is this gonna be? Emily-chan and I went clothes shopping the other day, but didn't buy any clothes for yourself. You had a hard time figuring out what really suited you. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like, alright? We are already getting another repeat. We all come here together to think up the cocktails, or we all come together to think up the cocktails here with Ayaha-chan leading the pack. Have you taken liking to the original cocktails here? Yeah, okay, another. Oh my gosh. I must say, this cocktail is the best I've ever had. Oh god, I can see how drunkenness is going to make this more difficult. They put only 10. They literally only put 10. Nice, that got her into it.
Haruko-chan.
八神さん、何にしますか？
Maybe not. Haruko-chan.
八神さん、何にしますか？
We're gonna commit.
What have we got here? Maybe not. Haruko-chan.
八神さん、何にしますか？
What should I get? Let's have a drink.
Putting options in Morse code would be the worst.
Cheers.
Kanpai.
What's amazing is...
すごいですね。
You're getting kinda tipsy? Okay, do I skate at all, Yagami? I do skate all over town when I'm feeling... No? I don't... Whenever I damn please doesn't feel like it's right. Whatever. On my days off, I like to take long walks around Hamakita Park. The scenery's gorgeous. Best of all, you can feel the sea breeze. Oh, gosh. As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. Sorry, the bottom leftmost option threw me off. As for those who didn't see it, it was as a matter my fart. I don't know why, Rube, but it was... Yeah, he's not okay. No one gangsta until the big Latin option starts appearing. Oh, please no, Yagami. We get tons of customers from all over the country that stop in town for things like business trips. Oh, do you live around here? Okay. Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. But... oh, that was a waste of time. Okay. Yagami-san, your face is red. Okay.
I'll be back.
So how do I deal with that? Do I have to do a sub-story? I don't know. I'll come back later, I guess. Okay. Chat, I know what to do. There's one easy way to get rid of my drunkenness. You. Yeah.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
Goodbye. The freaking thing dropping on him. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna have to fight, and then I can immediately get rid of my my drunkenness. Alright, I think I need to talk to Mori. Or maybe I need to get all the girls up? Mori-san.
Did you have a question? I'd say you're about...
Okay, I think I just need to work on the other ones. Wait, no, this is Haruto again. Or Haruko. Oh, wait. Oh, it's different. You're a bona fide regular now, Yagami-san. Well, I could see you every time I come by, and before I knew it, I really started getting into this. Well, if that's true, I'm happy to hear it. Of course it's true, but I want to know how you really feel, Haruko-chan. Huh? How I really feel? I mean, you never really talk about yourself. What? I don't? Yeah, you're a college student who likes travel and you can handle your liquor. That's about all I know from you. Is that not enough? I want you to lay some deep truths on me, you know, like what kind of guys are you into? I'd say I don't have enough drinks in me to tell you that.
I see.
Haha, well, I guess that means I'll just have to order a bunch of drinks. Oh boy. Don't tell me each girl has 2 sub-stories. That was great. That's wild. You pounded 4 glasses like it was nothing. I'm just getting started. How about you, Yagami-san? Sure, I'll have some too. Thanks for that. Actually, I might be getting a little drunk. Oh, that's a rare sight. Are you okay? It's all within their own... it's their choice to do it, Thunder, but... Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. It's all for the power of finding out the professor, I guess. Just as tough as I expected. Might be because my grandparents are from Kyushu. Ah, so you're from Kyushu. It's why my dad's a big drinker too. Even at his job, he drinks with his coworkers every night. Where are your parents right now? They live out in the Kanagawa countryside. Their house is about an hour train ride away. So I live by myself right now. Did you and your dad ever drink together? With my dad? Yeah, right. Oh, these drinks really are something. Haruko-chan's been drinking pretty steadily tonight. Actually, I haven't talked to my dad in a while. What? Why not? Not like I hate him or anything like that. It's just, I feel awkward talking to him. I get what you mean. We kind of stopped talking to our parents as much as we become adults ourselves. Yeah, that's true, but my case is a little different. Back in high school, I got into a big fight with my dad, and we haven't spoken ever since. Why'd you get in a fight? I said I wanted to live on my own once I got into college, then it just blew up. I'm sure he's just worried about you, Haruko-chan. I think so too, but I ended up storming out of the house against his wishes and started living on my own. I haven't talked to him in about 2 years. I do visit home from time to time, but even when I'm with my dad, it feels like I can't talk to him. That sounds pretty rough. That said, he's covered both my college and living expenses, and he never tries to talk about me living on my own. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel bad about it.
I see.
Sounds like you've got a pretty awesome dad. Maybe. You're probably right. Probably the alcohol, but she's starting to open up more to me. Anyways, enough about my boring life. I want to know your story, Yagami-san. Come on, let's get more drinks. Sure, I could go for another. Feel like Haruko-chan and I just got a little closer. Okay. So the sub-story continues. Hey there, Haruko. Looks like you're keeping things lively over here. Oh, Emily-chan. Oh, am I already about to get my shot? You're Emily-chan, right? You heard of me?
Yeah.
Sure have. I've been wanting to talk to you. Oh. Cool.
It's me.
I'm Yagami, if you want. Emily-chan, a drink, please. Coming right up. Take it easy, whatever your name is. Womp womp. Ah, sorry about that. I only can be a bit impulsive. Honestly, she's just super comfortable with who she is. She didn't even care to remember my name. She wasn't even a little interested. Yeah, she's not the type to hide how she feels. Guess I'll have to come by more often so she actually takes an interest in me. Oh my god, I am already in nearly max drunkenness. Hold on a second here. You. We're gonna be singing this a lot today, chat. Just so y'all know. I should actually probably check out the pharmacy. Let me go do that. It would probably be faster to do that if they have the legendary drink of Ryukyu. Oops. This will be the story club with most fights. Unironically, at this rate. Although, again, drugstore. Where is that? Is that all the way up here? That's... Where's the drugstore? No, I can think of this without needing to use the icons. It should be right around here, but those are all... They're not... If it's not there... Oh, wait, is it not here? Is Welcome Pharmacy just not here? No, wait, I'm dumb. It's here. Okay. It's not too far away. I'm just dumb. My brain... Okay, freaking Yakuza 8 is tripping me up. I was looking for the wrong icon on the map. Gosh darn it. Well, it doesn't even have the freaking thing I was looking for. I think we might just have to get into fights, chat. I don't think there's... Maybe they have it. Hold on. For reference, in other Yakuza games, there's usually an item where you can quickly reduce your drunkenness by consuming it. Maybe it's something else, but I want to see if... Nah, I don't think they have it anywhere. Let's check one last time over here, see if this Popo has something. But if it doesn't, we are going to be doing a lot of fights. Nope, alright, I don't think it exists. Alright, we're gonna be doing a lot of fighting today. Remove the counter to drunkenness, that has to move it up to S tier. That evidently that does. That very much does. I mean, at least I was able to max out my drunkenness capabilities.
Oh, you came, huh?
Haruko-chan,
八神さん、何にしますか？
Alright, Indigo Campus.
what should I get? I treat.
いただきます。
Cheers. Now we're talking.
Alright, I'm so ready for the same
Guess what
5 prompts.
知らなかった。
Alright, another repeat. Not so much. This bar is a special exception and not a special erection, as we could have said. Really, I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate your continued support. Well, we sure drank a lot today, yeah. literally 5 responses. I must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. Also, they don't randomize the positions or anything, so this is gonna get very repetitive very quickly, isn't it? This is gonna get super repetitive.
What have we got here? Let's have a drink
これ
together.
好きなんです
I don't...
Cheers.
They have so many things that aren't just very well implemented or very well explored. So many mechanics. I feel like they cut down I wish they cut down on the school club count.
So, about the other
Yeah,
day.
let's hope they all have different 5 prompts, but damn, there's no variety. And the whole drunkenness thing really just feels like it's padding for time. On my days off, I like to take long walks around Hamakita Park. I just realized if the drunkenness item is in the game somewhere, that would allow you to extend your stay immensely. I want to look it up now, actually. Hold on a second. Alright. Well, this is about the ocean. As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. Not so much. This bar is a special exception. Alright, I've stretched. And I've hydrated. Thank you, Mr. E. I'm still looking into this because I'm curious. Okay, there's an item, but it's not in any way efficient. I mean, it might be more efficient. Okay, nah, I don't think there's anything. I think they probably removed it to make girls bite more time, less time effective. That's my guess.
すごく楽しかったです
Alright, so I think I need to come back to her later. Oh, do I just have to leave then and then come back? Let's see.
八神さん何にしますか
Maybe not.
八神さん何にしますか
Maybe not. I'll be back.
Alright, hold on. I want to actually see. They said it was at Popo. Let's just go take a taxi over there real quick. If you didn't know, I think I weren't a Hatsune Miku fan. Wasn't a Hatsune Miku fan.
いらっしゃいませ。
What? Could you rephrase that, Kia? Here, I want to check mineral water there, because maybe the water works for it. Maybe. Oh, it says drunkenness down there. Oh. All of these drinks remove drunkenness. Oh. Oh, Chad. I get it now. I get it. Let's see here. It's only by 1 point. But that is progress. Normal drinks get rid of drunkenness. All right, that's huge. Let's see what else we can get. Oh, the Pokemon types. That's right. I got sidetracked, Rube. Fairy type. Yeah, I think fairy type would be good. Would fit Haruko. I'm not sure. I think I need to see the other ones first, the other girls, and see their personalities. I actually want to see that Popo. I don't think I've been there. Yeah, Mountain Dew, Kia. The cure from drunkenness has been discovered. A very crap cure, but it is a cure. Yeah, the cans do look a bit different. You'd be a fairy type because you like sleeping? That is wholly understandable. Alright, do you offer anything interesting? Oh, you offer the freaking cola. And some mineral water. And then vending machines. That's not a vending machine. I don't think the vending machines even show up on the map. Welcome on in, Vortex. How do you do? Can I go up here? Huh. I can. Not any reason. Oh my god, what are y'all doing in here? Alright. Oh, stop slapping me with that twig of yours.
Really?
It seems so, Kia. Product placement's not a surprising thing to see in this game. I mean, Don Quixote was a staple of the Yakuza franchise up until the past few mainline releases. Matsumasa Coffee. Any unique drink here? Yes. I'm getting all of the anti-drunkenness drinks. Oh, I can't even use the vending machines in this game. I forgot. Oops. Alright, back to Girls Bite. I think we're ready. That fight, it felt entirely personal. I mean, they jumped you in the public bathroom. I can't believe they would do such a thing. Yeah, I'm just used to a dedicated item for drunkenness, but I mean, this probably works more naturally. And hey, it'll extend my time in the girls' bar very
By the way,
greatly. Oh, where's everyone else today? Well, they all had stuff to do, so they left early. Emily-chan was supposed to have shift day too. I bet she overslept again. Jeez, that girl just does everything on her own terms. It's a one-woman show tonight sounds hard. Small place, so I can handle this by myself. Haruko-chan, may I order something? Oh, okay. Sorry, Yagami-san, but you'll have to excuse me. I'll be back soon. Don't have school for the rest of the week, so you are replaying Undertale now? Nice, Vortex. If you want a fun time, I recommend playing Under the Story. Google translated Undertale, but basic Undertale also is pretty awesome. If a 3-type Pokemon existed, you'd be a water, fairy, fire. That would be a pretty cool one. On the topic of Pokemon types, fun fact, in the newest Yakuza game, there's Pokemon, and you have to catch them, and there's a tournament with an Elite Four and Champion. But they're actually called Sujimon, and they're the homeless population, so, I mean, it depends on how much your interests overlap in that regard. Triple types are not something you want to think about. Okay, I'll always stand by the fact that if there were to be a triple type Pokemon, it should have been fused Kyurem. Dragon, Ice, and then Fire or Electric, depending on the fusion. I think that would have been rad. But also probably a bit busted. Hey boss, this isn't normal bar, is it? Oh, come on, it'll be fine. This is not fine. Can I please just go home? Okay, not entirely homeless people, Thunder. Some, maybe. A lot of them are criminals, though. So, I mean, I don't know if that's exactly better or worse. Societal outcast, let's put it that way. And by the way, the Sujimon has a gacha system. And when you pull the gacha, they all come out of jail cells. It's very, very silly. Again, you're not gonna get this stuff from any other game franchise. I'm glad you agree, Mr. E. Fuse Kyurem is the one exception you allowed since that gimmick didn't hold up well. It makes me sad because I freaking love Fuse Kyurem. It's so cool. It's such a good concept. But yeah, yeah, Like a Dragonate's pretty wild. Again, didn't stream it because of the fact that it's mainline Yakuza franchise and there's 8 games really, worth of context behind it. So, but it's been a wild time, and you know what? I would recommend it, whether you've played the games or not. It's a very crazy experience. Sorry, Kawasaki-kun, you're too much of a square to leave now, and that's an executive order. You're a terrible boss. Ugh. There's probably... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'll keep y'all updated, but, I'm calling it now. There's an evil team. There's gotta be an evil team in the Sujimon, right? There's gotta be. I mean, there's corruption in the Sujimon tournament, and we've been tasked with winning the Sujimon tournament and becoming the champion in order to overthrow the corrupt leadership. But I feel like there's gonna be another evil team. There's gotta be, right? Right? I mean, they have Sujimon evolutions. You can evolve your damn homeless population. There's gotta be an evil team. You can... Oh, wait, I already read that. You played Satisfactory just for one achievement. Ooh, what was the achievement there, Kia? Yeah, you can evolve them. I don't know what that even entails, but you can evolve your Sujimon. It's so insane. You want to say you'd be Steel-type Mon, but you know well in your heart you're a Ghost. Damn. I mean, Ghost Steel's a pretty fun typing. I'm not on anything. You gotta ask the damn writers. I mean, okay, I just need to talk about this. Like a Dragonate has been so insane. There's one where I have to do crazy wild stunts while picking up food and delivering it to people. There's the whole photographing sickos on the streets, which actually referenced Judgment, which I was very happy about. What else? There's a dating app where you have to type out the entire text phrase within a certain amount of time, and then in order to meet up with the person. And the first person I met up with on that dating app was a damn chicken. Oh, this series has gotten more and more unhinged as time has gone on. Yes, a damn chicken. Rock and Stone. That is an amazing achievement, Kia. That is such a good one. How do you get that achievement? Ghost Steel is based. I agree, Mr. E. Ghost Steel is super based. An actual poultry. The feathered friend chicken had been texting me and also sent photos that were very much not a chicken, but oh well. Oh my gosh. Again, this franchise has only gotten more and more unhinged. You have 4 minutes of playtime and 1 achievement. 4 minutes well spent, Kia. Very well spent. Now you listen here, Kawasaki-kun. Talking to young ladies can be good and stimulating sometimes. I don't like that you use that word. Once a man stimulated, well, you can pretty much feel the power pulsing through you. I still don't like your phrasing. I'm not reading that. Please stop. This is the worst thing I've had to listen to. Thank you. Thank you, Kawasaki. Thank you. Kawasaki-kun, if you don't loosen up on a business trip, you're gonna be stiff for the rest of your life. Isn't that so, Mr. Good-looking young guy?
Huh.
I guess? I'm so sorry. They're both pretty drunk. Welcome, what'll it be? Hmm?
Huh?
Dad? Wait, what? That's Haruko-chan's dad? The straight-laced one? Hey, anyone ever tell you that you look like someone? Excuse me? Some celebrity, I think? There's no use. I'm too drunk to remember. He seriously hasn't noticed? That's right. You're thinking of Yuko Mitsuyama, right? People confuse me with her all the time. That makes sense. I think. I will check when I get the time there, Kia. What do you think, sir? Oh man, he fell asleep. Hey boss, wake up. Sir, this girl's trying to talk to us. This is bad. Well, he's normally yapping pretty loudly, so I guess this is better. So this is supremely awkward. That's your dad, right? Yeah, it is. He comes to Eugene for a business trip sometimes. Guess he's on his way back from one today. Looks like he didn't notice it was you, Haruko-chan. He's really drunk, which is rare even for him. But at home, I always wore sweats and no makeup. Maybe that's why he didn't notice me.
No way.
But still, not recognizing your own daughter? He must be pretty hammered. You expected the man's eyes shoot wide open like he's asleep for years. Oh, what is my prude of a dad even doing in a girl's bar? It's like his boss dragged him here. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? I can't not serve him, but if I talk to him too much, he might figure it out. And there are no other customers here. This is tricky indeed. Can I take over your role? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, I know. Yagami-san, we have to keep my dad drinking no matter what, so we can't let him sober up. Well, okay, but doesn't your dad have liver made of steel? Yeah, if he goes 30 minutes without a drink, the alcohol starts breaking down and his buzz wears off.
Seriously?
No way, just like that? Huh. You keep talking to him and maybe flatter him, but we should be in the clear. Alright. Okay, just gotta schmooze him up. No problem. Here's your order. Thanks. I'm gonna say this again. You look really familiar. Feel like I know you from somewhere. Oh, actually, my glasses are here in my bag. Okay, now it's time to distract him from Haruko-chan. Oh, hey, your name is Kawasaki-san, right? Huh? Yeah, just a humble salaryman.
Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Since we're sitting next to each other, how about we drink together? Well, you got that right. Drinking alone's never fun. Even drinking alone with a young lady I'm not so crazy about. I need to keep Kawasaki-san drinking so he doesn't sober up. Gotta bring up a different subject. So you're on business trip today? Yeah, with my manager. We had to visit our clients and apologize for some mistakes we made the other day. Oof, that does not sound fun. You can say that again. It was my manager's fault, but somehow it ended up getting pinned on me.
Cheers.
Then how about we cut it really loose and drink your sorrows away? Sounds good to me. Nice. You can really knock him back. You still got room in you for more, right? You bet I do. Miss, keep 'em coming. You got it. You. About how many now? You're one heck of drinking buddy, Yagami-san. Thanks, Haruko-chan. Bring Kawasaki-san another. Okay. You know, she hasn't said much this whole time. I thought the point of a girls' bar was to talk to girls. Her Japanese isn't so great. She's an exchange student, so her Japanese isn't so great. Oh, an exchange student. Where from? The Philippines. Was that it? Yes, that's right. I know good Japanese speaking. Huh? Could have sworn she sounded more fluent when she took my order. I think she's been trained on taking drink orders and practiced her pronunciation a lot. Huh, how about that? That was close. Hey now, Kawasaki-san, why'd you stop drinking? Oh, oops, silly me. By the end of this, everyone will wind up dead of liver failure. They're gonna be like Demo Man from Team Fortress 2, which canonically, his liver walked out on him, just for those who don't know. I will say, looking at girls this age is making me think. Think about what? Tell you the truth, young son, I've got some pretty personal ties to Jinsho. My daughter lives in the city. She's a college student. Really, a daughter? Yogi-san, please change subject. I'm working on it. I don't know if it was some kind of rebellious phase, but she never listened to me. She doesn't even try to talk to me when she visits home. Sorry to hear that. Who's the one paying her tuition? Me. How ungrateful can she be? Sometimes I wonder if I raised a moron. Correction, I'm the only moron here. What? She's a bright, beautiful girl. Smart enough to get into a national university in Yokohama. I can't wait to see what she accomplishes. Even if she hates me, she's still my girl, and I'll always be in her corner. You must be really proud of your daughter. Yeah, I am really proud of her. I have no idea how long it's been since we last spoke. Why'd she stop talking to me? Felt like just yesterday she clung to me shouting, "Daddy, Daddy!" I'm sorry, maybe I was too overprotective. When she's about to leave for college, she said I need to learn to be independent, so I'm going to live on my own. She's always been passionate about her dreams, so I knew where she's coming from, but living on her own? That scares the hell out of me. I hear you. Maybe I need to learn how to let go. She's trying to leave the nest after all. I don't care if she hates me. The most important thing is for my daughter to thrive. That should be enough for me to be happy.
I see.
You're a great dad, and I'm sure your daughter knows how you feel deep down. You really think so? I do. And maybe I'll get to talk to her again just like the good old days. You know, ever since she's little, I always dreamed of the day where I would go out for a night drinking with my daughter. Seems like they are gonna make up Thunder at least. If that dream were to ever come true, I could die a happy man. I'm willing to bet Haruko-san does appreciate you. I know you two will be talking again in no time. I sure hope so. Wait, did I ever mention my daughter's name to you, Yagami-san? Vine boom moment. Totally. You absolutely 100% did. I did I? Huh, must be drunker than I thought. This might be the first time I've seen my dad pass out from drinking. He's really in a drinking mood. Had a lot to say about you too, Haruko-chan. Yeah, he did. Why don't we help your dad and his boss into a cab? Okay. Yagami is walking on a tightrope made of string. But he managed. That tightrope is strong. Sounds good, Kia, by the way. They're out cold. Well, you know where Kawasaki-san lives, but how do we get his boss home? He can just stay at the house. People from his company used to black out and spend the night at our place all the time.
No way.
Well, guess that's what we have to do this time, too. I do feel bad for your folks, though, Haruko-chan.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I think next time I go home, I'm gonna talk to my dad, even if we maybe even have a drink together. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. And I won't pretend to be someone else either. Once he pulls himself together, I'll talk to him. Haruko, I'm so happy you want to drink with me. Dad? Wait, you knew? Haruko, I'm so glad you're old enough to drink. Finally, father and daughter drinking together. Looks like he's just drinking with you in his dreams. Oh, Dad. How nice. Thanks for everything today, Yagami-san. Because of you, I think my dad and I are finally going to make up. Glad to hear it, especially after that dicey situation. Haruko, I overslept. Please don't hate me. Ah, Emily-chan, you're late. I'm so sorry, huh? Hang on. Haruko, you got some awesome news or something? You like you're in an extra good mood today. Huh? You think so? I'm guessing someone fun dropped in. Maybe.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, I'm Yagami. Don't care. Ignore Haruko-chan. She doesn't matter. Remember my name. I'm Yagami. It'd make my day if you had a drink with me next time.
Yeah.
Maybe when I feel like it. What? Yagami-san, you'll need to be more persistent if you want to drink with Emily-chan. Yeah, seems that way. I assume Yagami's max drunkenness, right? There's no way he isn't absolutely conked. He's pretty drunk. Alright, I know what to do. I don't think I'm drunk enough to activate my special move, so let's fix that. Alright, go Yagami.
The stronger I get.
I am still very much awaiting the time when we get a Judgment 3. I just hope they really pull it off and are able to bring Yagami back. Thank you, Wheatbot.
What a waste.
Oh, it actually has a girls' bite sign up there. That's really neat. Alright, in we go. Emily-chan just sitting around. That's an unusual sight. Okay, time to talk to her.
Emily-chan.
Hey, Emily-chan. Huh? You came back? Oh, so you remember me.
Nakata!
Of course, you're Nakata. Nope, not even close. It's Yagami. Right, you have one of those hard to remember names. I don't think it's that hard. Hey, can I call you Nakata? Why Nakata? Because that's my dog's name, and you totally remind me of Nakata. Your dog? I gotta say, Nakata's a pretty unique name.
Shake!
Nakata, shake. I'm not a dog. You're pretty funny, Nakata. You think so? Yep. Okay, break's over. Later, Nakata. By the end, she's gonna call us Yagami to acknowledge us, isn't she? Congratulations, Yagami-san. You've made another step forward.
Huh?
How's that a step forward? Emily-chan gave you a nickname. That's huge. Oh, really? Absolutely, but you still got work to do before crossing that bridge. Just stay vigilant, or she'll drop you like a hat. You can win over Emily-chan by talking to her as often as you can, you know. Invest a little time and money. I've watched many take up challenge and failed to fall to the wayside. Interesting. Then I'll be sure to take my time and enjoy this whole girls' bar thing. Aha! I see, one of those born playboys, aren't you? I wonder. Maybe you're the one who can save Emily-chan.
Huh?
Wait, save her from what? Will the goddess of the night cast her smile upon you? With that, I take my leave. Goodbye. That's pretty heavy. Ayaha. Welcome, sir. This is your first time? What do I call you? Call me Yagami. Nice to meet you, Yagami-san. You can call me Ayaha. Pleasure's all mine, Ayaha-chan. Alright, let's celebrate this beautiful new friendship. Clink, clink. What? What? You live under a rock or something? It means cheers, you geezer. Now raise your glass. Clink, clink. Yeah! Clink, clink. But I only heard one clink. Welcome back, Kia.
八神さん
So you go out for drinks often, Yagami-san? There's a local place I like to pop into, but in Yokohama, not so much. Aw, lame. Such a waste. You big drinker, Ayaha-chan? Of course, drinking with friends is like what I'm all about. I've been known to get a little rowdy at clubs too. I drink at home all the time. Yeah, Thunder. This is gonna be interesting going through, but I think we can finish this today. And maybe the photography club, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, and there's nothing like drinking on the road in Kitahama while staring out at the ocean. Not to mention, I'm always down to flirt, you know?
I see.
If you love drinking that much, this might actually be a perfect job for you. Totally. As a matter of fact, I'm in charge of the cocktails at this place. Me and the girls think them all up together. Wow, so you're behind all that, Ayaha-chan. It's a blast. I get to make up drinks with my favorite pals. Then we just party. Thank you for the lurk, Kia. We all get super excited when anyone comes up with a really cute cocktail. It's so awesome. It's like, is this for real? I get to have the best work friends, and we all laugh and cry and make amazing memories together. I'd be crazy to pass that up. We're even planning a trip next spring. Sounds like you have a useful spirit. Gotta live your best life. Anyway, let's start getting back into gear. Clink, clink. Modest KP. Vibin KP. Super grooving KP. Chat, there's only one option. Clink, clink. Whoa! You're pretty cool to be around. I'm digging the vibes you bring. Drinks are on me tonight. Yay. Oh, seriously? Well, alright. That's it. From now on, we're buddies, Yagami-san. Separate in flesh, united in spirit. Now let's get messed up. Cheers. Cheers. Groovy night indeed. Oh, damn it. I drank too much. Oh, he cannot be that drunk. You are level 2 drunk. No way. You can't access your inventory during this. Oh my god, they do force you to leave. You can't extend your drunkenness stay. Oh my god. How dare you, game? How dare you? Oh, everyone's free. Alright.
Ayaha-chan.
八神さん
What are you
何
having?
する
What have we got here?
I can't believe the
A
game would
treat.
do
そうで
this.
す
Clink, clink.
Now we're talking.
Can't like because you need to play Space Marine 2 as a friend and the game is really intense. Well, sounds like you do need to put all your focus into that. And so thank you very much for stopping by, Kia. And I hope that Space Marine 2 goes very well.
So, about the other day.
Alright, make your votes now, chat. Are there going to be different prompts?
マジウケるんだけど
Probably. Oh yeah, there's this lost kitten from the bar the other day. This place isn't exactly the safest part in town, you know, so I couldn't just leave the kid, so we went off looking for the mom. And we ended up finding her. I was so relieved to see them back together. That was kind of you. Taking your time to help a lost kid. I understand the pain of blue screens, Kia, so I wish you the best. Appears they put a detectable amount of effort into the prompts. Yeah, that one was different. That was a bit different now, so it's something. Well, now I'm embarrassed. Oh, also, the mom happened to be a classmate of mine. Surprise reunion. It's gotten so cold lately, hasn't it? I could go for some hot pot. Extra spicy, too, like kimchi hot pot. Hey, what kind of hot pot do you like, Yagami-san? I prefer a hot pot with simple ingredients and a light broth. Yosei Nabe's great, and when you add a little seafood, amazing. We should have a hot pot party one day. Nothing like good vibes and good food. If they had funny responses for choosing wrong, I would probably honestly try them, but they don't.
Hiya, Hachan.
八神さん何する？
What should I get? Wanna try this?
八神さん
So that's 2 different prompts so far.
Cheers. I'm starting to feel it. Guess what happened?
Do you like theme parks, Yagami-san? I just got flashbacks to that Splatfest. We all went to one together the other day. It was a total blast. Think you're lucky to work at a place where everyone gets along. Oops. You're saying weird stuff, Yagami-san. Okay. That really warmed my heart, but I guess my mouth was frozen shut. I wasn't sure what to construct. Phew, I really threw him back today. May have had mentioned this, but the cocktails we serve here at Girls Bite are original. You only find them here. I grabbed the helm and made them on my own. Pretty amazing, aren't I? You're amazing, Ahaya-chan. It takes real skill to craft delicious drinks. There you go. Thanks, I'm a fan of the carbonated cocktails myself. I should wrangle up the crew so we can come up with new ones. The other day, Haruko and I went out for drinks after work, and that girl can seriously hold her liquor. Never thought anyone could drink me under the table. Anyway, what about you, Yagami-san? Are you a man that can handle his hoop? I'm pretty sure I can handle my liquor. Seriously? Fine, let's find out who's stronger then. Whoever wins gets final showdown with Haruko, the current champ. I'm not gonna lose this. So you just have to get 2 right answers. That makes sense. Nice, that got her into it.
Hiya, Hachan.
八神さん何する？
What have we got here? My treat?
これマジで好きなの。
Cheers.
So we have had
Now we're
5 different prompts so far with her.
So, about the other day.
やばすぎ。
Yumi-san, you're always here by yourself. What kind of people do you usually hang out with? Friends? Coworkers? I'll go out drinking with my workmates from time to time. Coworkers, you say? I'm dying to know about them, Yagami-san. Oh, you should bring them here sometime. I'll make it worth their while. By the way, I started weight training recently. Only problem is my muscles get sore real quick. Do you work out, Yagami-san? Now that you mention it, I exercise on a regular basis. Nope, okay. I do work out, it's just my brain couldn't work out the right words. Aw, this is getting evil. Hey, do you like theme parks? Okay, we're back to this. I think you're lucky to work at a place where everyone gets along. Yeah, made me really happy to be working here. Well, got a little wild when Mew, where did the Mew come from? Started chasing one of the mascots and ran off somewhere.
超楽しかった。
Alright, sub-story time. Now I have to leave.
I'll be back.
There's a lot of unnecessary leaving and re-entering, honestly. I don't like that about this thing. Yagami-san, welcome. I'm totally sorry, Yagami-san. We're kind of packed today, so I can't chat one-on-one. What's that? Hey, Kawaguchi, it's that captain. What was it again? Captain Cop. His lunch took tokusatsu show. The rare henshin stick was for sale at a pawn shop in the town over. Only 150,000 yen. But my bonus wasn't much this year, so I couldn't afford it. You're some kind of dumb kid. What the hell? Talking about this henshin stuff at your age. You've got to watch Captain Cop Sakamoto. It's all online. This is why you never see results at work. You think someone with the mind of a child can run a business? This has nothing to do with my work. I'm talking about my hobbies. Why do you feel the need to lecture me? Hey, you, youngin'. Huh? Me? You think Kawaguchi's full of shit? He's obsessed with this kid's show and is getting himself worked up over some toy. Well, I don't really know what to say. Person's character comes through at in their work. That's why you shouldn't have a hobby you're embarrassed of, right? Uh-huh. Oh, come on, Sakamoto-san. Don't involve Yagami-san in your weird nonsense. But Kawaguchi still watches a kid's show. If you want to fit in society, you have to watch period dramas. Heck, even newer dramas will do. Then you can strike up real conversations with our clients. Not interested. I'm not about to change my hobbies just because of work. Excuse me? Kawaguchi, you little. And you call yourself a businessman? A man of business always puts his clients first and... Now we're just going in circles. I've had enough. Come on, don't argue here. You're killing the mood for everyone here. Jeez. Now, hey now, no fighting. To each his own, am I right? Of course I am. Now clink, clink. But yeah, welcome on in, Neko. I don't remember if I said that. Well, if you say so, Ayaha-chan. You're off the clock. When you're here, whoever had the most fun wins. Now let's get this party started. Cheers! Cheers! Whew, Ayaha-chan managed to defuse the situation before it blew up into a fight. Random fandom. Oh no, internet discourse, here we come. Take care, Ayaha-chan. Oops. I had lots of fun today. I'll be back soon. Ayaha-chan, the Captain Cop stick is secret, okay? If another fan finds out, they might swoop it up. What even? Don't you worry. I fully don't even care about it. See you later then. You really saved the day, Ayaha-chan. I wasn't sure how that was gonna end up, but they had fun in the end. I mean, like, if you're here to drink, then don't kill the mood, you know? What's the point of life if you don't enjoy it?
Guess so.
Well, yeah, I guess. I'm a real party person. I can't stand it when people don't get along. That's why I like treacherous friends I can drink it and have lots of fun with.
Oh.
That's so. A party person, huh? Hey, anyway, since it's just us two now, how about a little drink? Sure, I could go for another. Cool, in that case, clink clink. Rip Cabaret Club minigame, Yuki will be missed. Cabaret Club freaking clears this. Cabaret Club easily clears this. Without a doubt. I miss it. I miss the Cabaret Club. I miss her a lot. I mean, I didn't like the whole doll aspect of it. That always bothered me. But the actual gameplay was surprisingly addicting. Hello?
Come on. More I drink, the stronger I get.
The changing room theme, it was alright. I'm more of a fan of the actual minigame music. The freaking saxophone goes so hard. You know what?
And stay down.
Alright, now I kind of just want to freaking play the Cabaret Club music. It's so good. I don't even remember the music that plays in here.
Ah, Yagami-san, いらっしゃい。
Ayaha-chan.
八神さん
What are you
Nice,
having?
man.
Alright.
What should I get? My treat?
ゴチです
Cheers.
Let's get this party started.
Guess what happened?
Yeah, there's no music that plays during any of this, right? Thank you. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, Neko. It's so weird how they only partially did the voice lines like that. Getting kind of tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but the other day, Haruko and I went out for drinks after work, and that girl can seriously hold her liquor. Never thought anyone could drink me under the table. Anyway, what about you, Yagami-san? Are you a man that can handle his hooch? Oh. I'm pretty sure I can handle my liquor. Okay, another repeated prompt. Lost kid. That was kind of you taking your time to help lost kid.
超楽しかった
Ayaha-chan.
八神さん何する
What have we got? Let's have a drink
いた
together.
だきます
Cheers. I'm starting to feel it. So, about the other day.
マジウケるんだけど
Alright. I'll go out drinking with my workmates from time to time. Do I work out, Yagami? Now that you mention it, I exercise on a regular basis.
超楽しかった
Oh, I hate you, game.
Ayaha-chan.
I'm literally like
Nice,
2
nice,
inches from it.
What should I get? My treat?
これマジで好きなの
Cheers.
I don't even need to do anything else. I don't need to do any more talking, but I think it'll
Now we're talking.
it'll be faster if I just
Guess
go
what
through
happened?
this again. I prefer a hot pot with simple ingredients and a light broth.
ねえねえ
You're amazing, Ayaha-chan. It takes real skill to craft delicious drinks. I didn't even need to look at the prompt because I knew it was gonna be a repeat.
See ya.
One day we'll get a Judgment 3, although I hope it doesn't have something like this. By the way, is Ayaha-chan here today? Nope, she took train out today. She seemed pretty excited. I wonder what for. Guess Ayaha-chan's out today. If she took the train, maybe I can find her near the station. Should look around Jinai Station when I'm feeling up to it. Oh, so oh, I guess I can start on you then. I don't know why, Neko. Here's the problem. A lot of the school clubs are just repetitive. They don't have much depth. They're just repetitive, and it's kind of annoying. I'm me. What's your name,
It's me.
mister? I'm Yagmi. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Yagmi-tan. Han? Well, I guess this girl's got an interesting way of speaking. Yagmi-tan, are you into underground idols? Underground idols? I'm actually one of
What does
them.
that mean?
Underground idol, as in you don't go on TV, but you do live performances? totes! I just debuted half a year ago, so I'm still an up-and-coming underground idol. Wow. Miu-chan's an angel. Miu-chan's the greatest singer in the world. Have some more acid flips from previous games too. Yeah, this one's a pretty big acid flip in a lot of regards. I also just need to say, like, what's the point in having all of these chats? You will have already seen all of the available prompts by the time you hit the first lock in the thing, right? So why do you have to go and go through all of the prompts a second time? Why not bother making enough prompts to reasonably get the player through so they have to actually pay attention the entire way? Like, why? What's even the point? That's my #1 fan, Tani Bukuro-tan. He comes by here all the time. I'll invest every penny I have for Miu-chan. I'll even take out a cash loan. Yeah! Hey, don't go wasting your money. It'll be super duper duper double mad if you do take out a loan, okay? It's not a waste if it's for you, Miu-chan. He's a big simp. I'm all out of cash. Time to visit a lender. Woohoo! Oh, really hope that last bit was a joke. Tani Bukuro-san's parents are mega billionaires. Taking out a loan is no big deal for him. Well, he's gonna make his parents cry at this rate. But still, to have been that crazy about you, you must be pretty awesome, Miu-chan. Do you usually do live performances? Yep, doing live shows, feeling the energy of my fans. Nothing beats that in my book. But I'm still fresh, so I don't hold a candle to my senpai's sad face. I see. Well, I hope you get your turn in spotlight soon. Yeah, totes. Thanks, Yagami-tan. I'm gonna do my best.
Miu-chan.
Yagami-tan, so what do you want to drink?
What have we got here?
This is gonna be
Try this?
super difficult, isn't it? Because I'm about to hit my max level of drunkenness. So, I'm gonna have to deal with that while learning new phrases. This will be so much fun.
So, about the other day.
Being kind of tipsy, you know what I want to say in my head, but... Also, those cutscenes are so repetitive. Hey, Yagami-tan, do you listen to any idol songs? If you want, I'd love if you listen to one of my songs one day. I only listen to So Much More on 24/7 repeat. If you are not listening to So Much More 24/7, then you haven't played Yakuza 5, and I'm happy for you. That's all I have to say. If it's from Miu-chan, or... Oh. What? Oh. There. I don't know. So much on 24-Hour Cinderella. True. 24-Hour Cinderella is the best idol song. I don't even want to know what I said. Oh, the other day there's a kitty cat in front of the bar. I couldn't let it inside since we serve food and drinks, but it was super sweet and super cute. There are many kitty cats around here. Do you ever see lots of stray kitties? Stray kitties often visit my office. What? I'm so jealous. You could spend all that time around them. They must really like you, Yagami-tan. This is so difficult. Yagami-tan, you and Morichi talk a lot. Are you two friends? Mori-san gives me all kinds of advice. I'd say he's a friend. I always love seeing customers being friendly with each other. I hope you stay friends. Done. Nice. I'm now too drunk and the game won't let me
get some
drown
fresh air,
down
big
other
guy.
drinks.
See ya.
Alright, we're gonna go get into a fist fight as we head towards the station. Trying to ride the skateboard is so comically impossible at max drunkenness. Don't get run over, Yagami. We don't need that right now. Friday night intensifies. True. That's right, don't I have a tiger drop of some kind? Oh, I totally have a tiger drop. Oh, I can't tiger drop that though. Actually, the champion's attack is the tiger drop. You know what? I want to do it to you. Hold on. Yagami, face him, please. Okay, you know what? Screw this. You're going into the ground. Is that a damn Tonfa? Hold on a second. Why is there Tonfa here? Probably a Liu Mang thing. I tried negating all damage. Not yet, Neko. Not yet. Champion straight. We're getting it. I want the tiger drop. I don't care if that takes up literally everything. Oh, that's right. I didn't even do my freaking heat move. Hold on.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
Boop. Boop. Why do you have a gun? That's not that's not safe of you, you know. Okay, I want to try this tiger drop out. Oh, that's lame. Oh, that did not hit at all. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. You prick! Just let me tiger drop you. That's okay. It doesn't hit the same as tiger drop though.
Stay down.
Shout out to Yakuza Kiwami 2, where there's a mod to replace the tiger drop sound effect with Vine Boom, and I used it, and it ended up sounding supernatural by the end, and I still can't recover from that. Exactly. Ah, there you are. That's Ayaha-chan. What's she doing? I should ask what's up. Oh, she bought the stick. Oh, wait, it's that thing. That's the stick. Oh my gosh. Okay. I remember when he had to do that as Kaito. Pop. Change. Right? Didn't we have... No, did we do that? No, I don't think we did that as Kaito. Never mind. Ayaha-chan. Eep. Ah. Wait, this is... I'm gonna show everyone. Oh, so he just took it and ran off. Okay. Hey, wait! Ayaha-chan, I should bring that back tonight. Please, Yagami-san. Got it.
Hold up.
Like a Dragon 8 also has this has very similar chasing sequence. Wait. Yo, skateboarding? Hold on.
You won't get away.
That's rad. First time we've freaking skateboarded during the chase. Why is this the first time we've used a skateboard during a chase section? What the hell? Game, please, I'm begging you.
Hold up. You won't get away.
I think I'm making distance or making ground on him.
Hold up.
You.
Give it up.
I think we made Kaido do that pose. Yeah, we made Kaido do it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Come on, give it back, kid. Aw, man.
No way.
What are you whining about? You think you can just take someone else's thing? I'm sorry. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the woman you took it from. You got that? Okay. Wait, is this thing? It's an ultra rare Captain Cop stick. Captain Cop? I remember that name from before. Why would Ayaha-chan have this? Hey, I should say sorry to the lady, right? Yeah, you go do that. I'll call her up right now. Okay, son, so how'd it go? Hey, yeah, so I explained everything and he gave it back. Phew, thank freaking goodness. Hi, lady, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, no. Totally fine, I'm the one who dropped it. So, you like Captain Cop? Don't be ridiculous. It's a gift for someone. Really? Cool.
Does that mean?
A gift? Seriously? Yeah, I want to give it to Kawaguchi-san, you know? Weren't you just in tears over that thing? And didn't it cost, what, 150,000 yen? You're just gonna give that to him? Well, the thing is... Actually, like, Captain Cop.
Huh?
What? Really? Yeah, it's kind of my reason for living. I have every DVD in the series, and I have all the figurines too. But all I'm missing is the first Captain Cop super rare stick. His little too brutish of protagonist, so the writers killed him off quickly. Then his super handsome replacement came along. But I loved the first one. He's so passionate, and after he died, his popularity really skyrocketed, and now he's the favorite in all the polls. They stopped producing stick, and now it's gotten really hard to find. When I finally got my hands on it, I was like, wow, I'm vibing hard right now. Sorry, I kind of got stuck in the moment. That a turn off for you? Of course not. To each their own, right? Yeah, well, good. Hey, I thought you said before that you weren't into this stuff. I mean, it's embarrassing, isn't it? Like, the whole otaku thing is so not me, you know? I mean, it is kind of out of left field. I've been into tokusatsu and anime since forever. I'm never the type of girl to read shoujo mangas. When I was a kid, I'd always play with all the boys. Then the other girls would be like, Ayaha's a boy lover. She's such a flirt. Then they stopped hanging out with me. Bunch of jerks. So in high school, I started to change up my style to be more trendy like other girls. I started reading fashion magazines I didn't even like and listening to pop groups I didn't care about. The whole hip and stylish image that was my own henshin costume I made up to protect myself. I had no idea. The truth is, the whole party persona is a total lie. I don't have a boyfriend or even any friends. My favorite thing is sitting at home by myself and watching anime tokusatsu. But there are some days I look in the mirror and hate who I am.
Hold on.
I think you deserve to be really proud of who you are. Huh? I feel a lot closer to you this way. In a way, I get to see who you really are, Ayaha-chan. You think so? I do. Even at the bar, you shouldn't have to try so hard to hide who you are. I think you can show that side of yourself too, right? But everyone's got different hobbies. You said it best yourself, Ayaha-chan. To each their own, right? I imagine the conversation you could have had with those customers from last time if you didn't have to keep your hobbies a secret. Yeah, you're totally right. I should be proud of the stuff I like. That's how it ought to be. Yeah. I think so too. I think the world is gonna love the real Ayaha-chan. Thank you, Yagami-san. Alright, I don't care if everyone sees my nerdy side. I'm gonna go hunt down the next collectible I can find. In fact, my collectibles radar is going off right now. Beep boop, this way! Oh boy, alright. Okay, but seriously, why did we never at any point freaking use the skateboard during the chase scenes? I guess it's because we aren't on street or anything, but still. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I have done both, Mr. Yi. The skateboard is meant to destroy confidence. Trill.
さん
Miyagi-san, welcome. Never would have imagined you were a Captain Cop fan too, Ayaha-chan. What a pleasant surprise. I've been fan since the very first one. You started as second-gen fan, right, Kawaguchi? Yes, is that a problem? Well, the community split over that, but since you're first-gen fan, I'll let it slide. Dang, you're pretty hardcore.
Yeah.
Well, sounds like you're already getting into it. Hey, when are you gonna jump on the Captain Cop train, Sakamoto-san? Never, that's when. I'll take my period dramas and even the newer dramas, thank you very much. Oh, he's gone. But I saw Sakamoto-san watching Captain Cop during his lunch break. He's even tearing up. What? For real? Yep, actually, he is already in the final episode of his lunch... On the final episode on his lunch break next day. He probably kept watching after he got home. So he went in head first then. So have you started watching it yet, Yagami-san?
Huh?
Huh? Well, it's just not really my thing. We can't have that. You've got to watch too, Yagami-san. I have every single episode. You can borrow them. No, it's just I'm really busy. Plus, I don't even have TV at home. Then I'll just have to lend you a TV and DVD player too. What? But then how are you going to watch it? I have a dedicated set of DVDs for the sole purpose of spreading the word. Actually, I should buy another TV and DVD player to spread it harder. Oh, you're not joking, are you? Never underestimate otaku power, I guess. Ayaha-chan, let's do the thing. Oh, hell yeah. What thing? Captain Cop's henshin pose. Hey, why don't you do it with us, Yagami-san? No, wait, what? Do I have to? Come on your feet. Once you do it, you'll understand how awesome it is. Okay, here we go. Ready? Oh my gosh. Captain Cop change! Woo! That was seriously super freaking amazing. Ayaha-chan, doesn't this remind you of that scene in the first movie when Captain Cops 1 through 3 all are together? Totally, Yagami-san looks just like third too. Oh, I do? I guess we're all Captain Cop buddies now. They just made me one of them. Which means we're all BFFs now. This party can't stop now. Come on everyone, we're getting messed up. Cheers! Hold on.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
Oh, it's so unnecessary, but I love it. Oh, I love it so much.
guys.
I wonder what's up there. Alright, anyways. Girls' bar time. Okay. Hi. We should be back now. Right? I sure hope that didn't get broken up into a separate VOD, because I'm gonna be very sad. And it got broken up into separate VOD. That is misery. I just had to restart stream, by the way, that was it. I don't know what happened, but OBS, why do you do this? Anyways, I don't know where we left off, but, I said not particularly. Just to be funny. You can tell if someone's lying, really?
Yeah.
Sure can, that's why I was wondering if you were really here for fun, Nakata. Crap, did you figure out that I'm here undercover? See you around. That girl is a walking mystery.
Yu-chan,
ヤガミちゃん何の気分
what should I get? Let's have a drink
い
together.
ただきます
Again, I'm very sorry about
Cheers.
that.
Guess what happened?
Mystery? True, true.
それは嫌だね
Been kinda tipsy, I know what I want to say in my head, but... Moriichi came to my show the other day. He really knows how to dance and cheer. His moves are so slick. It was amazing. Looking at him, I never would have imagined it. Are you a good dancer too, Yagami-tan, though Taku kind? As long as it's real dance, I'll teach it as part of my job.
かっこいい
You get to dance for your work? That's so cool. If you started giving dance lessons with Moriichi, I'd sign up.
もうもうもう
I haven't been feeling so great lately. I think I'm just a poot from studio practice. What do you do when you don't feel so good, Yagami? I disintegrate. I'll buy some food I like. Eat it to my heart's content and not feel guilty at all. Wow, that's amazing. I'll have to try that. I'm gonna have a strawberry party when I get home.
楽しかったな
Nice, that got her into it.
Yu-chan,
ヤガミちゃん何の気分
what have we got here? Wanna try this?
ありがとうなの
Cheers. What's amazing is
What is amazing, actually, Yagami?
もうもうなるほど
Yagami-tan, I've been thinking about my next song. I want to make something that pumps people up, but I can't really think of a theme. I need a really good idea. You got one? A song of hopes and dreams. Hope really pumps people up. And dreams make us inspired. He's an Undertale fan, I see. Oh yeah, that's totally me right now, so writing it'll probably come naturally. Great thinking, Yagami-tan. Thank you. Yagami-tan, I think one of the most important things for an idol is the right hairstyle. Yagami-tan, what do you think about my hair? Your twin pigtails look really cute. And I can tell you tried. No? Okay, was it the wrong hairstyle? No?
ねえね
Hey Yagami-tan, do you like listening to any idol songs? If it's a Mew original song, I'll gladly take a listen.
えよろしくね楽しかったな
I am in misery.
Yu-chan,
ヤガミちゃん何の気分
what should I get? Let's have a drink together.
ヤガミちゃん分かってるね
Cheers. I'm starting to feel it. Guess what happened?
それはピエンだね
I don't know what I want to say in my head, but Mauricio came, yeah, alright. As long as it's a real dance, I'll teach it as part of my job.
かっこいいもうもうもう
I'll buy some food I like, eat to my heart's content, and not feel guilty at all. Throwing it at Kaida-san would be pretty funny, though.
楽しかったな
Alright, I just have to leave. And with that, I think I'll go on break. Although now
Thanks
it
for the
says
drinks.
stream's been only live for like, what, 5 minutes? It's in fact been over 2 hours, and I think now's a good time to take a nice little break. So thank y'all so much for watching. I will be gone for 10 to 15 minutes in length just to go rejuvenate myself and do a few other things, and give you all time to do the same. Some ads will play while I'm away, but those are just good rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing anything anyway, so don't worry about missing anything. And when we come back, we're gonna finish the girls' bar and hopefully do some of the photography club. Bye-bye. We are back. Let's go in. Back for drunk. Yep. What's up, Mewtron? I don't think I've seen you so down. A bunch of my private stuff is going around on Chatter.
What's that mean?
Chatter, like the social media platform? What kind of stuff? How dare you cut out the song at that point? I don't even remember. I don't know where I cut it off, but you know what? Unfortunate. Cliffhanger for next time, I guess. Like what I wake up, like what time I wake up, what shows I watch, even how often I go to the bathroom. Huh? Are you serious? That's horrifying. There might be a stalker peeping in my room. I'm super not okay. Well, you are quite popular, Mewtron. Could some obsessive fan be the one doing the peeping? No way, my fans would never do anything like that. That is a lie. They're all so wonderful. That is another lie. I mean, if you say so, but I'm still worried about you. I'm honestly so shaken that I might move. Life is hard. Mewtron, I'm here. Whoa. Milky-senpai, you came? Well, yeah, I promised, didn't I? I said I'd stop by your place for some drinks. I'm incredibly thrilled. Thank you so much, ma'am. Huh? Mewtron, you just completely shifted your tone. Milky, Hoshigasaki. Gasaki, there we go. Senpai, one of the greatest and most respected underground idols there is. My other senpai said to speak formally around her. Formally? Well, I can't say I understand. Mew had this idol senpai who's all about the military. See how that senpai commando basically drilled his whole manner of speech into her. She's never any good at being proper to begin with, so the results have been a little weird. No kidding. What's your name, by the way? I'm Yagami, one of Mewtron's customers. Well, Yagami-san, please give Mewtron all the support you can. Spend a little cash on her at the bar. Milky-senpai, I'm very grateful for your thoughtful words, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. By the way, Mewtron, whatever happened with your soccer situation? Oh, right, ma'am. That still hasn't been solved yet, ma'am. I see. We were actually just talking about that. Us underground idols are more involved and up close with fans. Stuff like this happens sometimes. I've also had a stalker follow me once, and there's this other time where I came home and found a fan in my house with a knife. Whoa. Sad face. The appropriate reaction. You know, someone just said, oh, I almost died. Someone invaded my house and threatened me. Oh, sad face. Womp womp. L. Mewtron, you need to keep a sharp eye out, okay? Any fan come to mind that sticks out as a red flag? My fans are all good people. I don't believe any of them would ever stalk me, ma'am. Jeez, you're too soft for your own good, Mewtron. This whole stalker thing is scary as hell. You've become better friends with the Mew.
Mewtron.
I ain't reading all that, sorry it happened, or good for you. That's basically what it's like.
What have we got here? Wanna try this? Cheers. So, about the other day.
I almost died. Boom womp. That's unfortunate. That is something Sans would say, just looking at the freaking stream avatar. Getting kind of tipsy, I know what I want to say in my head, but oh boy. Your hair, I don't know where I messed up before. Your twin pigtails look really cute. And I like how they're tied. Okay, that makes sense. They're called half pigtails. That's so nice of you to say, Yagami-san. I'm gonna be the idol that totally rocks this hairstyle. Yagami-san, you and Mordichi talk a lot. Are you two friends? Mordi-san gives me all kinds of advice. I'd say he's a friend. Fun. Okay, I just need one more
You
and
should
I'll be
get some
set.
fresh air, big guy.
Oh, no. I hate how the game
I'll stop by
forces
again.
you out. It's just to pad for more time. That's literally it. If I had one more session... Because see, here's what's gonna happen now. Because of that, I'm gonna have to go in, do one more thing, and then leave, and then go back in. That's misery.
Great. The more I drink, the stronger I get. Run it!
Nope, I couldn't dodge it. You know what? Oh, I can't activate my trap card. Alright, you know what? Game, please.
And stay.
Why are so many enemies dropping pocket tissues? They literally don't do anything. There's only one time in the entire Yakuza franchise that pocket tissues do literally anything, and it's for a sub-story.
Yagami-san, 来てくれたんだね。
Yu-chan,
ヤガミちゃん何の気分？
what have we got here? Wanna try this?
ヤガミちゃん分かってるね。
Cheers. Now we're talking. Guess what happened?
なるほど。
The other day, there's Kitty Cat in front of the bar. Gray furries often visit my office. Well, I'm so jealous. You spend all that time around them. They must really like you, Yagami-tan. Yagami-tan, I've been thinking about my next song. I want to make something that pumps people up, but I can't really think of a theme. Hopes and dreams, right? Song of hopes and dreams. Hope drum, there. Alright.
楽しかったな。
Yu-chan,
ヤガミちゃん何の気分？
I
Maybe not.
hate this, because then there's the cutscene where you leave and then you have to pay some more freaking yen just to get
I'll
back
stop by
in.
again.
Alright, let's get rid of this drunkenness, because I might as well, I suppose. Side quests can created by the main quest give it time to develop. Not really wrong, considering literally everything I've done in the girls' bar so far has been filler. Literally every single thing has been filler, except for the 2 sentences I've spoken to Emily.
ヤガミちゃん
Yagami-tan, I'm glad to see you
Yu-chan.
again today. Any news on the stalker since last time? Yeah, about that. I actually moved. Only, well, don't tell me. Someone's still leaking your info? Yeah, it's actually getting even worse, like exactly what time and where I'm going, or what movie I watched. Which public bathroom I use, or where I go to read in public. Oh wow, those are some serious details. You ever catch anyone suspicious looking at you? You keep your curtains open at home? I've been trying to be extra careful lately, but no one's suspicious. I keep all my curtains and blinds shut. I'm super scared. Even still, how the hell does the culprit know everything she does wherever she goes? Someone listening in on her? Maybe someone's bugged something she carries on her all the time. Could be the case if she's at home or anywhere else. It's a perfect way to eavesdrop on a whim. Mewtron, have you got a favorite bag? Oh, totes! Here, let me show you. This one's my favorite. There's a bunch of people around. How about we head outside and have a look? Okay, let's take a closer look with the detector. And she died.
Here we go.
I'm getting a response coming from nearby, but it's not coming from her bag. Her shoes? Shoes maybe, could those be bugged? Mewtron, are those your favorite shoes? Totes, they always put me in the best mood. Do you wear them out often? Yep, you'll always catch me wearing these. They're just so comfy. The shoes, huh? Which means there's a chance we're being listened to right now. Gotta act natural for the time being. There's some cute shoes. Thanks, Yagmitan, you've got good taste. If I'm going to warn her about her shoes, I need to convince her to take them off and step away from them. Then I can safely tell her about the bug from a distance.
Mewtron.
What is it? Ah, you've been bugged. Sorry to ask, but take your shoes off and we'll talk somewhere further away. Mewtron, what are those shoes? I borrowed them from one of the girls. Well, I left her a note saying I would, right? Mewtron, is it true? Was I really bugged? Yeah, looks like someone placed it in your favorite shoes. My shoes? That's why you had me take them off? Yeah, did you buy those shoes, Mewtron? Well, it wasn't from one of your fans, was it? No, I refuse to believe it. I'm sorry, but the fact of the matter is that someone bugged you. You can't ignore this anymore. What if it's just a mistake? What if the person who gave it to me didn't know? You want to test it then? Test it?
Yeah.
That's right, we're going to pretend like you haven't noticed you've been bugged yet, and then pull a fast one on them. You'll stage a fake call and you'll act like you just had a date with some guy. The culprit is listening, they might show up, and when they do, I'll chase them down and get some answers. Mewtron, this is starting to get dangerous for you. Let's get to the bottom of this together. Okay, I'll help. Great, then once you have your shoes on, just head outside and I'll give you a call. Okay, now say something about meeting up at Hamakita Park and toss in some sappy stuff you'd say to your boyfriend, will you? Totes! Hamakita Park in 20 minutes. I'll see you there. Can't wait to see my Princey Winchy. I love you so much. Oh, that is so over the top for her. Ready, Mewtron? I'll be watching from nearby. If someone shady approaches you, I'll come running up immediately. It's gonna be that fan, right? Her biggest fan from the very start. Is that person's clearly trying to take photos of Mewtron. Alright, time to crack down.
Hey.
Hey, you, what are you doing?
Hey!
Clearly it's Amasawa.
You won't get away.
Yeah, at least they're taking the crosswalks. Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
Hold up. You run off to.
I didn't get that, but that's fine.
You won't get away.
Yoink!
Gotcha.
You're Mio-chan senpai. Milky-san, right? You're the stalker? Don't you move. I'm calling Mio-chan over and you're gonna explain everything. Was she trying to sabotage Mio? Yaki-tan, huh? Milky-senpai? No way, it can't be. Please don't tell me those bug shoes are...
Oh.
Yeah, they're Milky-san. They are. Milky-senpai brought them for me when we went out. Well, damn. Why'd you bug Mio-chan's shoes? Why'd you go around licking her info all over chatter? That's threatened by Mew.
Hmm?
Threatened? What are you talking about? This girl debuted barely 6 months ago, but she's already got so big she nearly sells out her shows. Guess the ditzy weirdo personality really took off. If I didn't do something, she would have outshined me in no time. And that's why I wanted to expose the other side of you, the ugly side. Show everyone that instant little idol's true colors and plaster it all over the internet. Then every fan who's ever looked up to you would hate you and think you're the grossest. What? The only thing is, no matter how many times I listened in, you never once showed another side. You'd watch your senpai's videos every night, ching them on, and every time you called your friend, you always sang your rival's praises. I couldn't believe it. I searched as hard as I could, but I couldn't find a speck of dirt on you. You changed plans and pretended to be a stalker. You put her personal info out on chatter like you had an inside view into her life. You hoped Mio-chan would get scared so badly by the stalker she'd quit being an idol, right? That's right. Gah! And she's off. You can tell us all about it down at the station. Damn it, let me go. Hey, come along quietly. But why? Mio-chan. The senpai she admired so much was the one behind all this. Can't blame her for being shocked by it. She might need some time before she's okay.
Hmm?
What's that? It's Mio-chan. Mio-chan. Tanibukuro-tan, Saitama-tan, Toyama-tan. Why are you all here? You haven't been yourself lately, have you, Mio-chan? It's because of that chatter stalker, right? We've been so worried about you this whole time. We couldn't bear the thought of our Mew in danger. So we decided that every night we're going to pick you up and see you off. A little weird, but I think their hearts are in the right place. Nah, this is still pretty weird. What? What? We'll protect you, Mio-chan, even if we have to put our lives on the line. Yeah! Thank you, everyone, but the whole soccer thing's all okay now. Everything's fixed. No way, really? So if I'm okay, honest. Good, that's such a relief to hear. Yeah, thank goodness we get to see Mio-chan's smiling face again. You said it. Her smile and her songs give us our energy. My smile? Bye now, Mio-chan. See you at your next show. Sound like quite the commotion. Yagami-tan, I don't think I can be sad right now. Huh? My incredible fans are waiting for me, so I can't just mope around, can I? Yeah, guess you're right. Okay then, I'm on my way to become the greatest idol there is. I have to do my very best. I was a little worried about you for a minute there, Mio-chan, but it looks like you're gonna be just fine. Alright. Can we finally do what we came to this club to do? I'm not even drunk, so let's continue on. I keep coming here, but I still haven't had a chance to ask Emily-chan about the professor. I need to change that.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan. Oh. She walked right into the curtain, face first. Emily-chan doesn't seem like herself. You know what might be wrong? I think someone's been stalking her lately. A stalker? Again? Yeah, she says she thinks someone's been following her every night. That's problem. Are her shoes bugged? We keep telling her we'd walk her home, but she always says no because she doesn't think her shoes are bugged. Her shoes are definitely bugged, right? No way. And like, Chan can be really stubborn sometimes. She refuses to listen. That's so, huh? I don't like the sound of soccer one bit. I'm very worried about Emily-chan. She might turn me down if I offer to walk her, and plus I might scare off the stalker by being there. Tailing mission? Yes! We're gonna be stalking again, chat! Guess I'll have to stalk Emily-chan. If someone gives off a stalker vibe, I'll outshine them. Okay, can't let her catch me tailing her.
Better be careful here.
It's been too long, chat. We might not have any more tailing missions after this. That's sad. Dogme's just staring off into the distance thinking bad stuff. Please let us stalk the professor. It actually would be neat if we had to try to spot the suspicious person while tailing her, but oh well. I understand that would be probably a pretty difficult thing to not only program but to play.
That's him already.
No, you don't know that. How did you even see me? Haha, you knew it. That guy looks shady as hell. Oh.
Really?
This isn't good. Hey! Wait,
Wait, I'm scared.
I'm freaked out.
Don't leave.
Please don't leave. She's right. I can't just leave her here like this. Are you okay? I think so. Who was that guy? No idea. Probably the stalker.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, can I please walk you home? Yeah, okay, thanks. I appreciate it, Nakata.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm sorry, for not remembering your name. Don't sweat it. Japanese names can be tricky, especially if you've been overseas for a while. No, that's not why.
Huh?
Oh, it's not? It wasn't because I was overseas. I've been living in Japan for quite a while.
Because I wasn't interested in you, Nakata.
Right. Gotta say it's pretty refreshing to hear straight like this.
Nakata.
So what's your real name again, Nakata?
It's me.
It's Yagami. Takayuki Yagami.
Yuki.
Got it. Mind if I call you Takayuki?
Yeah.
Sure, whatever is easiest for you. Okay, Takayuki it is. You're a pretty nice guy, Takayuki. I like you. You, like me?
Yeah.
Yep. But I love Nakata way more. Nakata, your dog, right? Yep. My Nakata's so freaking cute. Guess she likes me a little more, but I'm still outranked by a pet.
Excuse me.
Emily-chan, for next time, wanna grab a drink with me at the bar? If that's cool with you, I mean. Yeah, totally, I'd love to have a chat with you, Takayuki. I mean, Nagata. Great, looking forward to it. Me too. Okay, bye. You ran into Luxern Open a bit ago, and the custom explosion bow splasher combo was too strong. Nice, Mr. E. Finally getting some time to talk to her. Now I've just got to ask her about the professor. And we're gonna learn nothing, chat. How much you want to bet we're gonna learn literally not a scrap of information from her? Literally not a single thing that we don't already know.
Takayuki.
You came. You made me one happy girl.
Emily-chan.
I'm here to see you. Awesome. When someone specifically requests one of us, we score a patron fee.
Huh?
Wait, I thought you didn't accept patron fees because this is a girls' bar. We're supposed to give that spiel, but if we get tons of requests, the bonus is pretty nice, you know what I mean? Emily-chan, what the heck? Don't say stuff out loud. It's supposed to be a secret. Sorry. Classic Emily-chan for you. Takayuki, let's have a nice long chat and buy lots of drinks, obviously. Just gotta get on Emily-chan's good side, and once I do, I'll bring up the professor.
Takayuki.
What would you like to drink?
What should I get?
Hero punch, I guess.
Want to try this?
Thank you.
Cheers.
Turns out the professor
Now
was
we're
a folk
talking.
legend all along. I believe it.
So, about the other day.
Alright, what 6 prompts are we getting this time, chat? Been kinda tipsy.
Takayuki.
Pop, could tell me the full name of the regular here you talk to all the time. Oh no. Shintaro Lucky Mori. I don't know. What? Who even wrong? I don't know. Just the other day, Haruko was chatting up this customer and being way chummier than usual. Asked her if she knew the guy, and get this, it was her dad. Any man who comes down to the bar to have a drink with his daughter's damn fine dad in my book. So Haruko-chan made up with her dad after all. You've gotten pretty close with all the other girls here, Takayuki. It's like you're already regular, which means, question time, what are the names of the girls here? Haruko, Ayaha, Miu.
Thanks, girl.
By the way, I think Haruko was in there, and that's cruel.
Mori-san.
Did you have a question?
I don't
I'm
know
here
your
if you
full
need me.
name. How do I check your full name? I think I know how, but I probably just have to
Emily-chan.
leave, which is so
What would you
dumb,
like to
so,
drink?
but whatever.
What have we got here? Let's have a drink together.
Thanks.
Cheers. I'm starting to feel it. What's amazing is
Oh, really?
Alright. Yagami-chan, just kidding, that is my Miu impression. Miu's always working so hard towards her dreams, I really look up to her. It's like she approaches everything with a professional mindset. She really sets an example for the other idols, right? Don't you agree, Takayuki? She really is a perfect idol. Because she cares about her fans. Right, totally. Even when her personal info got leaked, she never once doubted her fans, did she? I admire that part of her so much. The other day, Ayaha and I had an anime viewing party. She shared all her favorites with me. It made me so happy to see her like that. Wait, actually, what was Ayaha's favorite character's catchphrase again? Oh my gosh. Captain Cop Change! Yeah, Captain Cop Change. Ayaha totally struck that pose while we watched it. You should come to our next viewing party, Takayuki.
That was fun.
Nice, that got her into it.
Emily-chan.
Takayuki, what would you like to drink?
Let's try this,
What
I
should I
guess.
My treat.
Not bad, Takayuki.
Cheers. So, about the other day.
Wow.
You're a detective, right? What exactly does a detective do? Anything from solving infidelity cases to finding cats.
Wow.
Tracking down cheaters? Can't stand people who cheat. Hopefully you're not one of them, Takayuki. The other day, Mew's friends were calling her Mew Mew. It was one of the cutest things I've ever seen. Do you have any kind of cute nicknames, Takayuki? My buddy always calls me Tak. Tak, huh? That is pretty cute. Maybe I'll start calling you that, Tak. Shout out to Kaito. I sure enjoyed myself. You're a fun guy, Takayuki. Nice, that got her into it. And now we're out.
See ya.
Let's see here. Girls bar. How am I only 60% of the way done with this? I thought I'd be 75%. Kintaro H. Mori. Okay, that's his name. Kintaro H. Mori.
You're here.
Wow, so you're an actual detective. I'm in the middle of investigation right now, as a matter of fact. Huh? Seriously, what for? Afraid that's a secret. What? You can't just dangle that in front of me. Is something going on right now? Guess you'll just have to talk to me more if you want to find out, huh? Oh, you're on. I want to talk with you even more, Takayuki. That really kicked the mood up a notch. I think I better ride this momentum.
Emily-chan.
Hey, Emily-chan, there's something I wanted to ask you. Oh, yeah? What is it? I actually happen to also be an outside counselor at Seirio High School in Nijincho. Whoa, didn't know you did that kind of stuff too. So I heard one of our students was coming here. You're the one serving him, right, Emily-chan? Yeah, that's right. Kid totally duped me. Never would have thought he's in high school. Didn't that student mention anything about a professor? Professor. What's wrong? When customers talk to me about stuff, they're trusting me to keep things between us. That's why I can't go blabbing about my conversations with other customers. Well, is there a way that around that this time? If this kid gets roped in in some shady business, then that's a big deal.
No.
Sorry, I can't say anything. I see. I really am
Nope.
sorry. No, I'm the one who's sorry for asking weird questions. I think that'll do it for today. I totally forgot the plot line of this. I'm not gonna lie.
Emily-chan.
Takayuki!
But you know what? It's fine. I will remember the girls' club thing
What would you like to
eventually.
drink?
What should I get? My treat?
I like guys who buy me drinks.
Cheers. I'm starting to feel it. So, about the other day.
Oh, really?
Hey, Tuck. Okay. Anything from solving infidelity cases to finding cats. She really is perfect idol because she cares about her fans.
That was fun!
Emily-chan.
Takayuki! What would you like to drink?
What have we got? Want to try this?
Not bad, Takayuki.
Cheers. Now we're talking. Guess what happened?
I can't guess, Yagami. You need to tell us. So, Haruko-chan made up with her dad after all. My buddy always calls me Tuck.
That was fun!
Nice. Only two this time. And now I need to leave and come back, cause that's how this game do be.
See ya.
I don't like that it's at 60% though. Again, I feel like we should be at 75%.
Wow! You're here again!
So what's gonna happen? Emily-chan, any update on that soccer situation? About that Takayuki. Emily-chan, what's wrong? You don't look so good. Yeah, well, there's something I wanted to ask you about. To me? Yeah, it's about the professor you mentioned. Ah, so you're going to tell me what you know?
No.
No, that's not it. Actually, after you walked home, I found a weird letter in my mailbox. Weird how? What did it say? Don't tell anyone about what you know about the professor. You talk, you're dead. You talk to the police, you're dead.
What was that?
What? I'm really scared. Is someone gonna kill me? If you're gonna get threats about the professor, then this may be connected to that Seria student who came to the bar. Emily-chan, if you tell me that's his name, I might be able to do something about it. I can't betray my customer like that. Besides, we're not even sure that kid's the one who sent the letter, right?
Gotcha.
Alright, in that case, I'll do what I can right now. What do you mean right now? That soccer might come around tonight. I'll look around outside and find him. Okay, got it. Thanks, Takayuki. You think the story makes increases in 20%, so I'm probably 75%. Whoa, what the heck was that? Huh? What? What did I just see there, game? Anyways, that makes sense, Drew, but I didn't consider that each club has a set percentage level that it advances at. But that makes a lot of sense. Thinking back, that's a repeated pattern throughout all of them. They always advance in the same interval. So, you know what? You're right, I think. Is that... He's not wearing a hood, but his features are a match. Alright.
Hey,
Hey. Huh? hell do you want? You guy who's been following Emily-chan around? Oh, I get it. You're the guy who's poking his nose around last time. Why were you chasing after Emily-chan? You know you waltzed into our trap, right? Huh? That the guy, Ashihara, the one getting a little too close to Emily? Yep, he's been asking about the professor. Hey, what'd she tell you? Beats me? Well, whatever. It doesn't matter what he knows if we just kill him and bury him. Kill him? You serious, Hazama-san? Huh. Ashihara, you've got to be part of this too. You want to join the Neo-Keihin gang, don't you?
Hey,
Ashihara, wasn't you the kid from Syria that went to the girls' bar? Don't do anything you'll regret. If you keep this crap up, you won't be able to turn back. Turn back? Ha! Screw school. I'm not going back there. The way he just lifted the knife. If I join the Neo-Keihin gang, I can have all the money and woman I want, and I can use violence to get it. That's fine just by me. Damn straight, Emily will be all yours. You bury this bastard and it's smooth sailing from here. Yeah. Damn, wish I could have changed your mind before the cops got involved, but it looks like it's too late for you. Alright.
let's go.
I feel like it's fitting if I do this.
More I drink, the stronger I get.
Wait, that's a bat? I want it. Alright, this is what you get, nerd. Nice. Was that overkill? Absolutely. Did he deserve it? Absolutely. Probably. Ugh.
Hey,
Hey, you told Emily-chan you knew who the professor was, is that right? Who is it? Do you actually know? Ah! Well, when Hazama-san took me to the Neo-Keihin gang hideout, Koga, one of the officers, was on the phone. The person on the other line was the professor. What? So Koga was talking to the professor? After Koga hung up, he said, that brat. Brat? Koga thinks the professor's a brat? Oh yeah, he sure does. The professor's a brat, huh? That means the professor must be around the age where a person like Koga would call someone that. What else do you know about the professor? Nothing. Aside from Koga-san, not even the officers know who it is. So you guys were after Emily-chan because you told her all that? Yeah, no one in the Keihin gang's allowed us to ask about who the professor is. But since I messed up and ran my mouth, Hazama-san said I might get my butt picked off.
see.
Do you want to kill Emily-chan and get rid of any evidence? And you know what else Hazama-san said before he killed Emily-chan? He'd let me make the most of my time with her. You son of a... God, the cops! I gotta get out of here. Come on, man, let me go. I'll pay you whatever you want, please. I think you need some time to reflect on your actions. What? The cops get to decide what happens to you next. Please, no. Alright, so we learned the professor's young question mark? And not even from Emily. But a stalker. Oh, Yagami-san. Huh? Closing up early tonight? Yeah, about that. Yagami-san.
Mori-san.
Oh, Mori-san, you're here too. Please forgive me for eavesdropping. I happened to overhear what you and Emily-chan were talking about earlier. That some dangerous person was after her. Ah, you heard that. Guess I let my guard down. Because of that, I rented out the entire bar until you got a handle on the situation. Just keep any other suspicious individuals out.
Huh?
Huh? You rented the whole thing out? It is all for Emily-chan and the girls. I can't believe you do all that. Wait, are you gonna be able to take care of the bill? Don't worry, Mori-san's loaded. What? Seriously? Mori-san, who are you? This businessman who dabbles in many affairs. I have more than enough money for entertainment, so not to worry. So Mori-san's actually kind of amazing. Hey Yagami-tan, Moriichi filled me in on the deets. What happened to Emily-tan's stalker? Right, that whole thing. Yeah, so it turned out to be that high school kid after all.
okay.
But everything's all good now. He's been caught and dealt with.
Thank you.
Thank you, Takayuki. Actually, Takayuki, there's something I have to ask. Yeah, what is it? You came here because of your detective job, right? That means you never really cared about the girls' bar, did you? Huh? I was curious about that too. Were you just here for work or were you actually having a good time? I was just here for work. Well, strictly work. This is strictly work. This isn't really my scene. Doesn't fit with my stringent lifestyle. Figures. Luckily excused, you were really enjoying yourself deep down, weren't you? Excuse me? No, I was not. Any guy who tries to play it cool and proper in situations like this, usually the flirtiest of playboys. Oh, I totally called it. Seriously, the first time I saw you, I was like, that guy likes to chat. Oh, come on, Emily-chan.
Takayuki.
I'll tuck Yuki up. You come back to Girls Bite. I'll be waiting for you.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, you think maybe next time we could meet up in private? Nice try, but I can't do that. Not yet, at least. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yep, I mean, I think you'd make a great boyfriend material, Takayuki.
serious?
What? For real? Whoa, Emily-chan? Wait, seriously? Hell freaking yes! You're in love? Whoa. Emily-chan, this is... Gotcha. Oh, come on. Because that means you'll just have to visit Barmore, got it? Now I see why you're the #1 girl here. Everyone seems to go crazy for you. Then show me crazy. I want to see all the crazy you've got. Sure, I'll pop in when I'm feeling up to it, which will be never. Okay, I can't wait. So, I'm just gonna say this now. I misremembered what the story was. Like, the situation here. But you know what? It's not as bad as I thought it was originally. And hey, we learned that the professor is not some middle-aged man, but someone younger, I think. Kizuna Ashihara, the student who went to girls' bar and tempted Mochizuki-san, has been expelled. It seems he is involved in all sorts of problematic activities beyond this one. No kidding. But still, Koga's choice of words was quite curious. Brat, was it? Right, I'm pretty sure Koga's in his late 30s, so the professor comes off as brat to him at least. Then we can assume the age range may be a bit larger than expected. Or the professor's actually the student. I think that's where it's leading, Rube. At this point. Exactly, it's likely the professor's actually much younger than we thought. Indeed, this is a huge clue. With a title like Professor, I pictured someone with the years under their belt like Professor Moriarty. Seems like going undercover at the girls' bar was worth
Now
it.
that you mention
Speaking of which, Yagami-san, did you enjoy yourself at the girls' bar? Why? Forgive me, it's just that when you talk about Mochizuki-san, I catch you smiling every so often. It seems like you had a good time. Nope. Definitely just your imagination. Are you sure about that? There's something very clearly different about the way you were speaking. Haha, no idea what you're talking about. Emily-chan, I'd love to see you again, preferably not when I'm on the job. I wouldn't. Maybe I'll stop by Girls Bite sometime. I'm sorry it doesn't have to know about it. Okay. 2 clubs left, although only 1 remains before we actually do anything with the professor. So you know what that means, chat. You have to go back to Yokohama 99. It's been so long. But we're finally near the end. Although this has taken longer than I would have liked. That was still 3 freaking hours. Not as long as the biker club, and definitely not the freaking robotics club. Okay, I'll say this much. As long as the robotics club was, at least a lot of it wasn't filler, and it actually had its own self-contained story. I think that's the only school club to have a self-contained story. Genuinely. And then there's the boxing club, and then the biker gang club. But I think that one was the strongest. The photography club can't be that long, right, chat? It can't be that long. Although we might end up actually just going and trying to freaking photograph. What? I don't know. This is gonna be weird. Alright. Photography club room. That's where that is. It's over here, yeah? Yeah, it is. Can't be that long. Me in 2 weeks in progress saves 20%. I would freaking explode. Okay, it's 25% luckily, so there's that. That's not a big win, but it's a win. Horibe-san.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, I'm so glad you're here. If I recall correctly, you need me to help you with pictures? Well, what am I taking photos of? Okay, there's a student who's suspected of pickpocketing and he uses pretty clever modus operandi. I've tried to photograph him so many times, but I just can't manage it. Do you want me to snap a photo of him pickpocketing? Yes, exactly. I want to get a picture of him in the act so I can show him the photo and make him reflect on his conduct. Alright, so let me get this straight. It sounds like you don't plan on telling school about it or turning him into the police. Plot twist, it went down in percent. Aw, I would be so heartbroken.
Yes.
Of course I don't. All delinquent students should be given a chance to turn over a new leaf. All I want is to bring awareness. To bring enlightenment.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm on board. So, where am I going? Near the ticket gate of Jinai Station. Let me know when you're ready to go. We can head over together. Alright, just what's this gonna entail? So our target is a third-year student by name of Jodai Fujimaru. On surface, he seems like harmless innocent student, except he has a habit of stealing things. I'm so glad he didn't hear us there. Hey, there he is. Yeah, I'm very glad he's deaf. Wish you would have said that earlier, though, Toribe. He always seems to just wander on streets and start pickpocketing. Pretty scummy. So how do you want me to take these photos? Well, look, Yagami-san, the key here is to take pictures that'll make the target reflect on what he did. It'd be awesome if you could catch him at the precise moment when he lifts a wallet, and if possible, with a sort of evil look on his face.
Gotcha.
Sort of evil look on the face. Well, I'll do my best. Hooray! Let's see what you've got. You know, when she said hooray with the period, all I could think about is Sieve Gaming. I don't know how many of y'all know of Sieve Gaming, but that's literally all I could think of. This is hooray. Looks like we've got good angle on our target now. This is your chance to take photo, Yagami-san. Yes, I know. You said you wanted the exact moment that he pickpockets someone with an evil look on his face. I got that right? You know Sieve Gaming, Rube? Because if so, awesome. And I'm so glad you understand. I'll try to get what you want. Where is he? I totally don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Oh. Gotta wait for another. Oops. Okay, so it's just gonna repeat again. Perfect. I'm so glad, Rube. I love Sieve Gaming. His videos are so good. I'm so happy to see him return. I got a nice shot. Look, his face. His face totally looks evil. Impressive, Yagami-san. Let's use that pic to enlighten Fujimari-san.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Guess I hit the jackpot. What the? Now be enlightened. Huh? Is this the type of person you want to be? You're supposed to be of pure heart. Do you see this, Fujimari-san? What are you talking about? And who are you anyways? A high schooler's mind is like a tabula rasa. A canvas with infinite possibilities, untainted by any color. Enlightenment will allow you to finally leave your child state. Photography will give you the opportunity for enlightenment. Hey, are you from some sketchy religious group or something? If so, I'm not interested. Hey, Toribe, word of advice. You need to explain yourself in simple terms if you don't want to be misunderstood. Okay, just please take a look at this photo. It shows the moment you pickpocketed an innocent civilian. Just keep showing it. What the? Wait, what the hell is this? Who are you guys? I'd like to ask you the same thing. Huh? Who are you? You're not the kind of person who commits such a heinous crime. Yes, he is. Don't you see, even though your actions can never be undone, it's not too late for you. Confront your objective self and be enlightened.
Alfhaven.
It's time.
Please.
Uphaven? Okay, you're trying to blackmail me, right? The only thing being blackmailed is your conscience. I don't understand anything you're saying. Are you just some crazy girl? I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut it. Okay,
Hey.
this isn't good. Stop! You step off. I'm gonna kick her butt. Fujimaru? Alright, I've been waiting to attack a delinquent for quite a long time. It's been too long! Freaking damn it! So this is how the mission ends. Everything is a result of your own actions, Fujimari-san, or Fujimaru-san. Stop showing the photo! I look like crap, just like my big bro in prison. See? You don't want to end up in there with him, do you? Take this opportunity to repent. Okay, fine, I'm over this anyways, it won't happen again. Wait, did that really just work? Well then, Fujimari-san, I'm gonna give you this picture as a souvenir of your revelation. I don't want that piece of crap. Later, losers. Did that count as going well?
Yagami-san.
Well, let's head on back to the club room, I guess. Club room, I guess. I'm not drunk or anything, but with the way I struggle with English, you would think I am. The power of photography is truly amazing. We really got Fujimaru-san to reflect on what he did. Actually, it seemed like to me he just got tired of being angry. But sure, maybe we had some effect on him.
Thank you so much.
There are a lot more delinquent students I want to take pictures of, so please come to our club room whenever you feel like it. There's more of them? This girl is even more reckless than Amasawa. It's too risky to leave her to her own devices. I'll help her out again. I might be able to get some info on the professor at the same time. Sure enough, that's 50%. I thought it was honestly gonna end there. Like, seriously. Okay, so I think I can just do this. It would have literally been shortest club ever. %'s a good sign, I'd agree. Huh? Who's this, Toribe?
Yagami-san.
Oh, this is my mentor, Hikawa-san, great and wise master. Nice to meet you. I'm Kanto Hikawa, former president of the photography club. Oh, you're the retired president. He taught me the fundamentals of camera work. He even developed his own philosophy of photography. Oh, wow. You know, the science of photography first emerged in the 19th century, and it brought about a major revolution in history. What? In the old days, humans used the mirror to discover themselves as objects, but it was still a mirrored relationship. Photography gave them the power to externalize the self as an actual being in the world, but this can only be done by cutting the self out of the perspective of the big other. In other words, photography had the power to transform the cogito. It is an incredible phenomenon, but of course, what does it all mean? That is my current research topic.
Huh.
Okay, very interesting. Toribei's mentor, huh? Kind of an oddball. Seems like Toribei got her whole shtick from him. Alright, he's the professor, clearly. Yagami-san, would you like to hear Master Hikawa's entire lecture about the philosophy of photography? It's so fascinating. Huh? Yes, I'm thinking of writing a thesis paper for the university I'll be attending next year. It's going to examine the popularization of photography throughout the spread of daguerreotype, and also the transformation of the general public's ego, which resulted in... Actually, I was just talking to Toribei about this to get her feedback. It resulted in what we call afaben. Well, I'd love to hear all about it, but I'm really busy, so I have to take a rain check today. I see. Well then. What do you think he's a member of the intelligentsia? Yagami-san? Yeah, of course. Speaking of which, I actually had a favor to ask you about photographing the next delinquent student. So who's our next target? The Hot Rodders. Hot Rodders? Oh, you mean motorcycle gang? Yes, they aren't as big of a group as Made in Heaven, but they're still a troublemaking bunch riding around busy streets of Ijincho without helmets or licenses. Yes, that does sound quite troublesome. Also, what do you mean not as big as Made in Heaven? Made in Heaven's gone. And they're Serio students. So are we still trying to take pictures of them to get them to reflect on their bad behavior and all that?
Yes.
Of course we are. I'd love it if you came with me to photograph the Hot Rodder, so please give me a shot when you're ready. So this is where the biker gang's gonna be? Yeah, they should be coming any minute now. Whoa, my goodness. Making me dust, Takayan. Whoa. What is that face?
Hey!
Hey, careful. Yeah. Enough with the yes. What about police? Are we just not gonna call them? I think someone already did, but it doesn't matter. As soon as the cops show up, the bikers will scram.
I see.
Yeah, they will. Guess I'll have to teach them the rule. Whoever rules the road writes the rules. Alright. Let's get racing. No, I think we should photograph them, because that makes somehow more sense. I think they're circling this area. Let's take pictures before they leave. Alright, let's do it. But I also want them to reflect on their behavior, so I was hoping you could get all the annoyed citizens in frame, you know? Okay, I'll do my best. Nope, that is bad. Can't believe they didn't make it so the dialogue change if you already finished the other club 0 out of 10 game. Truly 0 out of 10. That's just a game over if you miss twice? What the heck? It happens so fast. I guess there's focus time for a reason, but... Yeah, Rube. That's insane. What? How am I supposed to have it at max zoom? What the heck? Oh, do I have to be like over here maybe? This is so much trial and error. This is insane. 14. This is so much trial and error. What the heck? Also, welcome on in, Reaper. Hopefully 14 serves you well. How are you supposed to include everyone's faces? Oh, this is really annoying. This is super annoying. What constitutes as everyone's faces? That's the problem. Yeah, at least you can retry, but none of this makes sense. I guess I'm trying to photograph all the bikers, maybe? Good enough, I'll take it. I got Torty bait, let me see. Nice, Yagi-san, now that's a disturbing photo. Let's go use it to enlighten the biker gang. Oh, hey! That is still just awkward. But it is what it is. The biggest problem is there's no time to set up for it. I think that's the thing. Yeah, let's go! Oh my goodness. She's about to become roadkill. You idiot, you trying to die or something? But you stopped and I knew you would because you still have conscious somewhere inside. Yeah, at least it's a quick retry. There's that. Why? They're already looping though. Like, why do you need to retry? Unless it's specifically so on Legend you're in so much more pain. But I don't know for a fact because I don't know if the main Judgment game punishes you on Legend. You're Kentaro Honji, a first year student at Seirio High School. How do you know my name? Look at this picture. What the hell? Don't you feel any shame bothering this in public like this? What did you just say? Please, I just want you to wake up. This isn't who you really are, is it? You tell me what the hell your deal is, little girl. Gotta do something before you end up in the same situation as last time. Hey, let's calm down. We're not trying to threaten or blackmail anyone. All she wants is for you guys to spare a little time to self-reflect. Did you say blackmail? So that's what this is about? Huh? You're trying to extort money from my pops because he's president of a real estate company? No, you... No, you see, student. I just said that you weren't. Shut up! Damn it, why does this always happen to us? I loved the freaking EX surrender so much. It's so good. It's so good. Look at this.
That's dozen.
Don't look away. This is you. This is your Daisane. Okay, so what? Who cares? Doesn't looking at this photo hurt your heart? I mean, you just turned away from it. Well, I bet that you already know what you're doing is a sin. Just think, what if one of the people you almost hit had been pregnant or elderly? You could break an elderly's leg and they'd never walk again. Don't avert your gaze. Right now, as we speak, the good Takayan and the bad Takayan are fighting inside you. It's time to Uphaven. Please stop. Toribe, that's enough. Yakumi-san, now that you've seen that picture, do you realize how foolish you've acted? Will you promise not to ride around like a crazy person ever again? Fine. I won't do it again. Honestly, I had no idea that I looked like this just riding around. Look, can we please stop now? Well, that was incredibly effective. That was the profound power of photography, the power of objectifying the ego. Oh no, we're about to get lectured, aren't we?
Master.
Oh hey, it's the master. I don't think that is... Sorry, when you... The Doctor Who brain rot within me took hold for a moment there, but no, now it's gone. It's left, we're fine. Bay, I've heard you're looking into the professor. Yeah, see, our next theme is delinquency, so I want to track down the professor since he's the mastermind and all. Stop doing that immediately.
Huh?
Huh? Don't track him, don't pursue him. But why not? Well, you shouldn't bring a personal philosophy into a power struggle, Bay. What? You're risking letting the ideology swallow you up. Trust me, you'll never find a way to marry philosophy and art together. But, Master...
Hey.
And then, what do you think he's trying to say? Basically, he's worried about me. I'm not sure that's the right takeaway. Hikawa was telling us not to pursue the professor, so what are you gonna do now? Well, Master Hikawa once said to me that the words of great philosophers are not to be taken literally. In fact, he once said that philosophical language can get so incomprehensible. Sometimes there are decade-long fights over a single sentence in a philosophy book. Well, I don't know if Hikawa is a great philosopher, but what he says isn't definitely incomprehensible. That sounds to me like I'm free to interpret Master Hikawa's statement however I want. That's a very generous interpretation. You sure see the glass half full. Anyway, I think it's time to put my nose to the grindstone. I better keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't get herself into too much trouble. I think what that was about is he was saying that her reasons for photographing the professor are the wrong ones. And I think that's what she was saying. Or he was saying. I could also be overthinking this. Oh. Alright.
Bay.
Yagami-san!
What's up? Did something happen? I saw something. A vision? Oh, what was it? You know how Saiga-sensei, he teaches social studies?
Nope.
Saiga-sensei? No, I don't know him. Well, I bumped into him in the hallway earlier, and he dropped a piece of paper. So I picked it up for him, and it was a letter. What sort of letter? It was typed letter, so I think it was probably... blackmail.
What?
Blackmail? What kind of threat was in it? Take a look at it yourself, I've got it right here. Really? Why's that? When I picked it up, I just ran off without thinking. What's what's up with you? There we go. I wasn't thinking. But anyway, here's the letter. Yay, blackmail! I know you're dating Moriko Machikawa, the third-year student. I have photographic proof. Oh no. What a shameful thing to do, having an affair with your student while your wife and child wait for you at home. If you don't want to share this terrible shame with the entire world, come tonight to the second floor of the parking garage in South Sakura River Street. Bring 2 million yen. Come alone. No funny business, or I'll have to tell my friends. The professor and Neo gang, by the way, all about your disobedience. It was in an envelope which also had a photo inside. Oh, yuck. That mail is not black, it's clearly white. This says professors behind everything. I know, and I can't tell if it's true, but we can't just ignore it, right?
Yeah.
Don't think so? Huh? Toribe, where's that letter? Oh, where do you hide it? Give it back. You know, when it comes to stuff like this, I'm grateful for the MRC. What?
I'm really sorry.
It was a bit much for me to handle, so I gave it to Amasawa, son of the Mystery Research Club. What? What? If Amasawa reads it, I'll be in way more trouble. Sorry, Amasawa-senpai. Wow. Alrighty then, Yagi-san, will you help me investigate this blackmail case? Just tell me whenever you're ready, take it on. Sure enough, we're at 75%. This still has the potential of being one of the shortest clubs. I don't think anything will beat the esports club, but the casino was pretty close. The specific location is inside this parking garage at the rear end of the second floor. Amasawa will end up digging herself out of whatever hole's been created because she's Amasawa. What she'll do is she will be in the illusion that she's in the hole, but she'll just grab the person and throw them into the hole instead. And she'll be out scot-free.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, do you feel like there's kind of a lot of shady-looking men in the parking lot? Yeah, might be the guys from the Neo Kahin gang. Maybe they're keeping watch so no outsiders can enter. Maybe that blackmailer was telling the truth. Do you mean they and the professor could be working with the blackmailer? Could be. That'd be pretty lucky guess for me, though. Well then, what are you gonna do? I'm going to sneak in and take photos. That's what you want, isn't it? You're still gonna do it? Of course. We came this far. Might as well stick it out to the end. Thank you so much. So what kind of picture should I take this time? Oh, one that clearly shows the blackmailer's face, please. Yeah, it'd be super great if you catch him right as he's receiving the money.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Quote unquote. Shot. Alright. Yagami.
Better be careful here.
Oh my gosh, this is a stealth mission. This might be our last stealth mission of the entire game, chat. I'm screwed if I get too close and they notice me. Ah. Okay. I like how you can't see me, apparently. How can he not see me? Whatever. Yoink.
Time out.
I think I need to walk around. Yeah, I do. Using eyes is overrated. I agree, Rube.
Ball.
Boop. I feel like this section was pretty underutilized in
That's
the
a good
story,
point.
honestly. The stuff. What? Okay, I didn't even get a chance. Am I just supposed to sneak around him? Oh my gosh. I guess I can't do a silent takedown on him. That's what I've learned. Which is super random, but oh well. Okay, I have to do this.
That's a good boy.
Wait, that actually probably was pretty pointless long term because he's not gonna turn around. It's not necessarily irrecoverable or anything. Oh, awkward. Alright, give me the game over. By the way, Yagami could absolutely take him. As underutilized as these sections are, they're also kind of fundamentally flawed because we know Yagami could fight him. If we were given the option, we could fight everyone here easily. My one here, no.
Time out.
Nope.
That's a good boy.
I can't. Okay, I can do that. That makes sense. There we go. There's Saika Sensei. Looks like he's waiting for someone. That Hikawa's former president of the photography club? He's the blackmailer? Remember something standing looking directly at the start of the stairs? I think there was Rube. I think they were staring like out to the street, but not straight towards the stairs. That can't be. Whatever the case, I need snap photo. Let's capture Hikawa's delinquency without being noticed. Oh, I need to sneak around over to them. What do you mean I didn't quite get it? This is a game over, isn't it? How is it not in focus? That's my question. How was that not in focus? I'm gonna need to make sure that person over there doesn't freaking go after me. I don't think they do. I think I'm meant to be here. There we go. Spatial senses really are overrated. I feel like Yagami should have gotten busted a few times there. Oh, definitely should have gotten busted, but we aren't gonna worry about that. Nice, got a good shot. Now it's time to get out of here. No way, Master Hikawa. Yep, let's question him later. No, I don't believe it. I know how you feel, but
Master.
I'm going to question him. Oh, hey! Jeez. We're about to get in a big fight, aren't we? Toribe?
Master.
Master Hikawa. Toribe, hold up. Stop, you bastard. Yagami-san, too.
Master.
Master Hikawa, why would you blackmail Saiga-sensei? What are you talking about? This is... Why would you do it?
Hey.
You only told us not to pursue the professor to cover your own butt, didn't you? Are you Yagami? Koga-san told me all about you. How you're sticking your nose pretty deep into our business.
No way.
So, out of the 2 million being extorted, how much were you guys gonna take as your cut? Who knows? But it shouldn't matter to you since I'm about to cave your skull in. Yagami-san, you three stay back. Yep, another can of worms has been cracked open. You know what? I don't feel like letting them live. That was pretty funny, not gonna lie. Tiger drop. Legend of the Flashing Tiger. Okay, that makes. They should be happy they're getting deluxe dying experience by Yagami. They should be honored. I agree, Rube. Hikawa.
Hey.
We're using Professor's underground site? Yes. That's where I found out about Saiga-san's affair. An underground site? Something like that actually exists? It's the reason there's rumor about you and Moriko Machikawa having a relationship. What? Is that true?
In other words.
And the site where you secretly took photographs in order to blackmail him? It started when the professor contacted me. He said if I want to know more about Saiga Sensei's fair, he'd be willing to tell me where I could catch them in their next tryst.
Huh?
The professor gave you a tip? Yeah, I don't know how he knew about the fair, but he knew time and place of the next rendezvous point.
I see.
Even for a detective, tailing targets for multiple days, investigating an affair, that's tough. It's easier if you know their travel route, of course. I can't believe any of this got out.
Master.
Master Hikawa, why would you do such a thing using photos to blackmail others? Why aren't you... the blackmail thing's bad enough, but what about the teacher-student relationship? That's freaking nasty. What the hell? You told me so many times that photography is art. I just needed money to finish my education. Wait, at the university? But how much do you think it costs to attend a private university for 4 years while living alone? It's outrageous if you're doing a doctorate. Even if that's true. Look, I gave up my pride today for a better tomorrow. I'm willing to do anything to make my dreams come true.
Master.
Master Ikawa, please look at this. What is it? Look at your face, Master Ikawa. That's the look of a total criminal. You want to avert your eyes, don't you? You don't want to see this photo because it makes you into an object you hate. Yes, my face looks evil. I look evil as I blackmailed Saiga-sensei. Hate seeing your face like this. I respected you so much, Master. Toribe, I'm sorry, Saiga-sensei? Huh? Yes?
Excuse me.
Why don't we talk about what happens next? What are the consequences, and what should be done with Ikawa? Sure, Yagami-san. Don't worry, I won't be too hard on him. They're really underselling how bad things are with the teacher. Or am I misunderstanding something?
Yagami-san.
Oh, hi Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Hey,
Excuse me.
so how did yesterday's discussion go about Master Ikawa's punishment? Oh, I talked it out with Saiga-sensei. He agreed he was partially at fault and got his money back anyway, so we decided not to punish Hikawa. Oh, thank goodness. Saiga-sensei seemed to regret his actions, though he's going to step down. Really?
Toribe.
Oh, and Toribe, there's one thing about Hikawa.
Hmm?
He's really just getting away by stepping down from teaching? That's really it? That's really it? What? Chat, am I missing something? I just submitted my notice of withdrawal from the school. What? Why? I thought you weren't going to be punished. Like, Sensei forgave me, but I can't forgive myself. The photo you showed me had much of an impact. If anything, I would side on the blackmailer. Well, blackmailing's not good, but like... What the hell? I'd say I'm truly a... I'm not even gonna try to say that. Eternal return of capitalism. I lost sight of myself as I materialized my own existence. But what are you gonna do about your doctorate? I can go back to school whenever I want. There's something else which can only be done right now.
Hmm?
What's that? I decided to travel across various countries and take pictures in all of them.
Huh?
What? The daemon within me whispered. Are you sure you want to indulge yourself in some kind of old Japanese university all throughout your precious teens and 20s? Truth is, I've been lost the whole time. But I was able to break out of it, Toribe, thanks to you. Master, there's your Afubin. Thank you. I don't understand any of this. First I'll be going to the Asian mainland, then India. Oops. Then maybe Tibet. Those are the places where Buddhism was birthed, the places which contain the philosophy of all creation. I'm going to these lands to discover the body without organs inside myself, which has been poisoned by consumerism. That is absolutely the word of the day. I don't want to be a sophist who just gathers knowledge and stays in an ivory tower. I'd rather be an egg.
Hey.
Hey, I don't understand any of what you're saying, but just don't go anywhere dangerous, alright? I know, I can't enjoy philosophy or art if I'm dead. Well, it's time for me to leave so I can get in there in time to board the ship. He was a weird guy, but at least he's excited about withdrawing from school. That's something positive. Yeah, Master Ikawa is still an incredible guy. Because of his principles, of course. To India, huh? Yeah, that guy might end up being a bigger deal than we expect, you know? One of those philosophical artist types. I guess I should have gotten one last photo with him. Anyway, as to the professor...
Yes.
Right, I'll tell you I'm stuck on the fact that the professor contacted Hikawa-kun directly. Why? Does the professor not contact the users of his site very often?
No.
No, he doesn't. I think this is a pretty rare situation. Maybe he just thought he'd benefit from talking to Hikawa. It's hard to say right now. Tori babe, what are you doing here? I'm here for Idokuro-san. I haven't captured her smile. Oh, just come on, or just move on already. Never. Thanks, Yagami-san, I've learned that it's imperative for a photographer to have patience and persistence. Why don't you just smile for her? Ah! Hold on! I'm so glad Idokuro-san has a new friend. We can call that friendship. I wonder if they've gotten any closer to solving the mystery of the professor. I should go to talk to Amasawa when I have the time. And here it is, chat! Here it is! I am going to go on another short break. Probably 5 to 10 minutes long. Not very long. The match will play while I'm away, just get rid of pre-rolls. But when we come back, we are finishing this. We are finishing Lost Judgment. Lots has happened in your sim trying to divide the good from the bad and the ugly. I also need to think about that because, boy, there's a lot to unpack here. But still, thank y'all so much for watching. And when we're back, we're finally gonna find out who the hell this professor is, I hope. Bye-bye for now. we're back and we're ready to finish this freaking game. Technically, I mean, there's still a super boss and all that, but no,
Yagami-san.
we're going to find the professor. That's what's gonna happen. Yagami-san, do you have a moment? Hey, yeah, what's up? Now that you've infiltrated 9 different social circles, I'm sure you've made a number of discoveries about the professor. No, I haven't. I've made like 3. I think it'd be wise for us to organize all the information we've gathered so far. That way we can begin to disclose, or to close in on the truth. Yeah, I guess we should get started on that, huh?
Please and thank you.
Indeed, I'd like us to contemplate the situation in a sort of endless boot camp, if you will. Could you join us when you find time during the day?
Yeah.
You bet. Number of discoveries is in the negative. It feels like it. Oh no, stream's looking like it's starting to struggle. Not now. Please.
Yagami-san.
Oh, do I have... Oh, it has to be daytime. Okay. Like noon, I think. Okay, it's coming back a little. Dream can't handle truth about the professor. Evidently not, but we are gonna see it to the end. We've been spending like 2 months streaming the godforsaken school stories, right? At least it feels that way. I mean, hell, freaking boxing club and the boxing club took up nearly a full stream on its own. I think it probably took up the equivalent of full stream. The biker gang took up well over a stream. Oh my gosh. I don't think it will take 3 hours. I would be shocked considering how little information we have. Here's my assumption. As little information as we have, I doubt there's much to discover. And I'm just gonna say this now. I don't know if they can make this feel rewarding. This whole professor storyline. Stream is still struggling. I blame the professor for it. Make your final story predictions now, chat. There's no other time.
Yagami-san.
From here on, school stories will commence the truth. Once this starts, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. I'm good!
Yeah.
No more delay. Well then, let's look back on each incident in the Marcy's investigation so we can hopefully gain a better perspective. In the dance club, Maika Takanashi got her sugar baby gigs through the professor's message board. We're finally finding this god-forsaken judgment again. This is what let us discover the actual site on the dark web. Students post the site by using an exclusive browser, and you register by using their student IDs. As such, we've come to the conclusion that the professor has very advanced knowledge of computer networking and programming. That or he's got someone on his crew with the knowledge. As for Takanashi-san's motive behind becoming a sugar baby, that was rather an unexpected development. Yeah, the person who Takanashi went through all that effort for was... Oh. No. Kotoko Idokura. Kotoko Idokura. Last semester, Idokura was the chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. Takanashi was a member of that committee, too. The other members got sick of Idokura's poor attitude and eventually began ignoring her. By the end of it, everyone had turned their backs on her. That had to have been rough. At any rate, the result was a colossal failure of a culture festival, and Idokura hasn't been seen in class ever since. Thus, the identity of the dance club Sugar Baby was revealed, but the case didn't end there. Someone by the username of Dancing Bunny posted a request for physical assault of Norizuki-san, captain of a rival dance troupe. And the person who requested the hit turned out to be a bit of a surprise to us. The true identity of the poster who requested the attack on Yurei Norizuki was... him, right? It's the dance club advisor, Komikado. He used Nishizono's Dancing Bunny account to make the request. We are getting the ultimate recap. I figured out where the 3 hours of the MRC comes from. Except according to Sakakiba, the professor actually never granted the request despite the generous offer from Komikado. What we can deduce from this is that the professor's motive behind his machinations are not actually monetary in nature. That does make me wonder what the professor's criteria is for selecting posts.
Suspicious.
The leader of Made in Heaven, Yuma Suo. He went to the disciplinary committee. He went from the disciplinary committee to a biker gang practically overnight.
Yes.
Turned out that Suo's mother had forbade him from participating in motocross, so he's doing what he could to suppress that desire of his while still having an outlet for it. Right, and the professor picked up on this jealousy, so he exploited it by manipulating Suo through certain means. Apparently, he is tipped off by a letter found in the committee's suggestion box from a Professor M. Pretty safe to say that was the professor. This is supported by the fact that the letter was dropped off directly in the committee's suggestion box. Since it's located on campus, I find it highly likely that the professor attends or works at our school. We mustn't forget, though, that there's one more key figure in this case, an individual connected to the Neo Keihin gang. Yeah, and that would be... Dan Murasaki, aka Ghost. He's the younger brother of the legendary gang founder, Reiji Murasaki. Dan's goal was to rise to the top of the Ijincho underworld so he could step out from his brother's shadow and make a name for himself. Koga, the Neo Keihin gang's leader, took notice of him and used his ambition for their own gain. They were trying to make up for their lack of heavy hitters by making Dan Murasaki the rep of Made in Heaven and recruiting him to the Neo Keihin gang. This Koga really must have wanted to win the professor's favor, given how... he thought of this as sort of offering to the professor. Oh my gosh. The robotics club. I nosed around there after reports of robot cut purses in the city. As a result, we discovered that the thieving robot's designer was Kudamazaki. Kuramazaki-kun. To be honest, I had suspected Okitagawa-kun. It's a shame I misjudged the truth. Luckily, we were able to get our hands on something juicy at that lab, a key piece of evidence that points towards the professor's motive behind instigating all this criminal behavior. That would be the copies of the email correspondence with the professor, which we found on the lab's laptop. The professor was explicitly plotting with the Neo Keihin gang to turn Kuramazaki-kun and 7 other specific students to the wrong side of the law.
In other words...
So, 8 students total. We still don't know why he chose them. But I believe finding that out will be the key to discovering the professor's identity.
What the?
The Todoroki boxing gym. This is the payback boxer case. Some masked kid kept picking fights with martial arts experts and other rough and tumble types out on the streets. And in the end, we figured out who he really was. Kento! Anyways, it's not Kento. It is Kenya Oshikiri. He's a former karate club member who turned out to be the wonder kind of Todoroki's gym. In fact, we even have evidence of Oshikiri's motive. No.
Excuse me.
Evidence of motive. Oh. That's what it is, I think. Oshikiri only entered the Genbukai to try to overcome his fear of his father, Fudo. Problem is, he found out that all his fights were fixed in his favor. The champion status was set up for the showrunners to line their pockets.
In other words,
And he learned it from the professor, who sent him all the evidence he needed to see the truth for himself.
Which means,
Which leads us to the question, why would the professor reveal his own hand like
in
that?
other words,
Had this news of match fixing leaked to the public, people would stop betting. The Genbukai racket would be done for. We can at least assume that money is not the
if I have
motive.
this right.
Looks like the professor's motive is major key to solving this case. Yunosuke Shikishima, leader of the Ijincho Hounds, a local skateboarding community. He's also the culprit responsible for drawing the graffiti art that suddenly appeared on the walls of Seirdio. The professor just so happened to be the motif of that graffiti.
Yeah.
Shikishima received a direct request from the professor via the website's private messaging system. That was what led him to tag the school, graffiti's perfect blend of crime and art.
Suspicious.
We're halfway through. Kanto Hikawa, former president of the photography club. He'd been blackmailing Saiga's sensei to save up for his college tuition. Thanks to the professor's website, Hikawa-kun found out Saiga's sensei was having an affair. The professor supposedly reached out to Hikawa-kun to make first contact rather than vice
In
versa.
other words,
Which means Hikawa was one of the professor's targets.
what the?
Genya Sambonmutsu, the head of Seiryo High's least important club. He cheated in competitions with the tool-assisted joystick. He seemed to have acquired the program and his joystick from the professor, and it's apparently too advanced for any normal high school student to have developed
In
it.
other words,
Which would mean the professor has unusual high technical skills.
suspicious.
Kohaku Hayakawa, a female student in the board game club. She started going to an underground casino here in town looking for thrills. Since minors aren't usually allowed in casinos, Hayakawa got access by borrowing her brother's membership card. She even impersonated her brother whenever she went to gamble.
But
And then, though, we learned she had nothing to do with the professor.
excuse me.
Since her case won't contribute anything to our work on the professor, I'll go ahead and exclude it from our list. Yeah, very helpful, wasn't it?
hey,
I like how the game acknowledges that the casino was a waste of time.
suspicious.
That's when you know they put a lot of effort into this. Emily S. Mochizuki, a popular employee of the girls' bite. Kizuna Ashihara, 30 at Seiryo, lied about his age and frequently visited her along with members of the Neo Keihin gang. Ashihara-kun supposedly joined the Neo Keihin gang thanks to his senpai. That is the unique part of this case. Ashihara had no contact whatsoever with the professor.
minute.
In other words, he wasn't one of the professor's targets for delinquency. However, Ashihara-kun happened to overhear some key information about the professor while he was at the Neo Keihin gang's hideout. Yeah, when Koga-kun hung up after a certain phone call, he muttered something to himself. That brat. On my wireless bill this month. That brat, supposedly, that's what Ashihara heard Koga say. The fact that he said brat must mean the professor is quite younger than Koga. He's most likely around 40, so we can expect the professor to be in his teens, maybe early 20s. Alright, we've gone through all the information we have so far. Biggest thing we still don't know is how the professor's motive behind selecting those eight specific students to lead astray. Of the 8 we know, one for absolute certain, Kuramazaki in the robotics club. Correct. Now if we include the 6 individuals who were directly approached by the professor.
In other
What if
words,
Amasawa's the last one? What if the professor's big brain thing was Amasawa? What if the professor's Kento and he set up all this stuff just to get Amasawa into mystery solving? One more person left. Assuming our theory is correct, there should be one student remaining who's led astray by the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah, who could it be? Maybe students actually been involved in illegal activity this whole time. And we just haven't caught wind of it yet? Perhaps you're right, we must figure out who this last individual is as soon as possible. From Kento.
Kento,
Hello? What is it, Kento? Oh, sis, thank God. Where are you right now? At HQ with Yagami-san. Yagami-san's with you? Perfect. I'm actually at the Popo in front of the station right now, and I've got a bit of situation.
Hey,
What's wrong? Well, hey, you little bastard. Oh, crap. Kento? Sorry, call you right back.
hey.
What? What was that? Everything alright?
No.
I'm not sure, but it sounds like Kento's in some kind of trouble. That's not good. Where is he? He said he's at the Popo in front of the station. Come on, let's go. Oh, okay. I assume we'll go there automatically. Oh, nope.
Oh, we're off then?
What do you mean, are we off? I'm a solid. Your freaking brother's in danger. You have no urgency in the matter. It's your brother. So I was just chilling. She really evidently is. Ah, there. I was looking at the wrong Popo.
Yagami-san, you're going to...
Wait, look at that water. The water speeds up when I turn the camera? What? Hold on, I know Kento's in danger, but I am enamored by the water over there that just speeds up when I turn the camera. Look at it go. Damn, alright. That is some funky water. Alright, let me actually get focused on this now. It's fine, Amasawa. For all this effort, can we get like a proper animated and voiced cutscene?
Yagami-san,
I'll ask the clerk inside. Probably not. Let's go about the area, Amasawa, isn't that bag?
huh.
It's Kento's. The wallet I gave him for his birthday is inside.
Seriously?
No way. So he wasn't robbed. I think Amasawa's probably the last student, though. And this might be a way to bait her into going the dark side. Or something, I don't know. I'll ask the clerk what happened. You stay here,
Yes.
Amasawa. Okay. I see, so no idea where he went.
Yagami-san,
Nagami-san, what happened to Kento? Apparently he's here with a woman in her late 30s who is dressed, amorously. An older woman? They both got dragged into a black car by some guys who look like Yakuza. They just took off.
no way.
Nagami-san, do you think it was the Neo Kahin gang? Maybe they grabbed him because we're getting closer to the professor? It's hard to say. Whatever the reason, we need to find Kento-kun. If only we could figure out where they took him.
What should I do?
Kento, where did you go? The wallet!
I believe in you, buddy. Who's a good boy?
They used all the voice acting. I was gonna say, if there's any club that deserves voice acting, it's this one. Wouldn't y'all agree? You know where he
I
went?
see.
Rampo, how could I forget about him? He's your dog! Anyway, Rampo, this is your time to shine.
Doing great.
I'm coming with you. Hey,
Got something?
How did she forget about her own damn
This way.
dog?
Doing great.
I forgot that is a massage dog. You don't blame her for forgetting as well. You know what? Fair enough, Rube.
Got something?
Oh, we could have just looked at the mini map. Never mind. Kentakun should be somewhere around here. What is this place? Let go of me, you bastard!
Kento!
Hey, that's Kento's voice. Guess now's not time to mess with the intercom. Millennium Tower 2. I have in fact stretched. Thank you for that. Thank you for the hydrate. Yagami-san. What do you want? Boop. Right, like telling you is gonna change how this goes. I'll take every single one of you on. Bring it on. What's this guy's deal? Let's just kill him. Alright, what's the funniest way I can do this? Probably, I don't know. Time to file your, time to file your freaking taxes. Okay, never mind. That is not what I wanted to do, but that was rad. Taste Mother Nature.
Here we go.
Nice. Tax reform you into a better person. True.
Kento-kun?
Kento-kun, are you alright? Yagami-san, I'm sorry. Let's get out of here.
Sorry.
Sorry, sis. Apologies are appreciated, but they aren't explanations. Now explain yourself.
So actually,
She was my sugar mama. Oh, yeah, I can tell. Yeah, we did ignore the woman, except now we're gonna talk about his sugar mama. For some reason. Yeah, we did not ignore her. Maybe they just had short-term memory loss until they got here.
What was that?
I'm sorry, you're what?
so
Well, if a lady wants to date a younger guy, she's willing to spend the money. Yeah, no, I get it. Opposite of sugar daddy. That's not what I meant. Turns out she's also seeing this guy who's kinda in the Yakuza? You little idiot. How do you meet her in the first place? Well, use the professor's site.
Huh?
What?
What?
You've been posting there? In that horrible place?
sorry.
Yeah, like I said, I'm really sorry.
What?
I can't believe you. All while we were chasing after the professor. Kento-kun, how long have you been doing this? For like 2 months now. I started pretty soon after I first heard about the site from a friend. I was just reading the site and posting for fun, nothing serious. Then one day I got a DM from the professor. It said, I'm well aware of your looks and social skills. You could make some serious spending money doing this. Alright, so Kento was the last one.
No way.
So you got the idea after the professor whispered in your ear.
Now that you mention
Yagami-san, the professor's goal is to make 8 students become delinquent in some way or the other, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're pretty sure we know who 7 of them are.
which means
Well, perhaps the last student is actually Kento.
I guess so.
You know, could be. Me?
Yeah.
Yep, and just like that, we have our 8. Splatoon reference? Well, Masala, now that we've got a full list, we can finally work out the professor's motive. Yes, I think we're finally ready for some serious sleuthing. Firstly, the professor's motive isn't monetary, so what other motives could we possibly theorize? For money, for love, for revenge? Well, obviously not money. There are plenty of potential reasons. Yeah, that's true.
Masawa.
Say, Amasawa, what do you think would have happened if we weren't there to set those kids straight? What would have happened? Well, obviously they would have continued their delinquent
Yeah.
behavior. Yeah, that's safe to say, but it's also very likely they would have been caught eventually. Every time crime is repeated, the risk of discovery increases. In all of the cases we looked into, police would have caught the kids eventually if they took the investigation seriously enough. I suppose that's true.
means-
Oh, so in other words, we can predict the outcome the professor was hoping for. They'd get caught and punished. There's a good chance they would have gotten caught and punished for their crimes in some way. Yeah, that seems to be the most natural outcome, most likely sent to an institution of some sort, expelled from school, and possibly even turned into a criminal case. Oh, what if that was the goal?
In
Huh?
other words,
You're saying the professor's goal was to get those students out of Serio by getting them enough trouble to be expelled or incarcerated? Yeah, but it's just a theory for now.
I see.
I see, but it does make quite a lot of sense in this scenario. By the way, the 8th student was super underwhelming. Just gonna say that now. Like, there was no hint or anything that Kento would have been the last one, which is just lame. Anyways, that's beside the point. But it does make a lot of sense in this scenario. Let's see if this line of thought leads us to the professor's identity. We can move on if not. So what do the 8 people in our list have in common? What indeed? What is the professor's criteria for selecting these students? Hang on, these are... What is it? Nah, it's just a coincidence, right?
Kento-kun.
Oh, something, Kento-kun? Well, you were talking about what they might have in common, and I gave it thought in. There's no way I'm right. I'm terrible at detective stuff, you know?
Hey,
Kento, just tell us.
So-
Well, all 8 students,
So actually,
we were on the cultural festival committee.
What was that?
They were what?
so
Kento, are you sure? Yeah, there should be a picture somewhere. Found it here. See, all 8 of us.
Really?
It can't be.
no way.
Kage-san, doesn't this
Yeah.
mean? Yeah, it does. We know someone with the motive of turning these 8 serious students into bad
In other
apples.
words-
This theory ties everything we've learned about the professor together in a neat little lead. What do you mean? Let's start by summarizing the professor's motive. At this point, it's safe to say revenge. I think it is Idokura.
Yes.
I agree, revenge sounds like the most fitting motive if the end goal was to get those students expelled or punished. Next up, we've already deduced that the professor has an advanced knowledge of computer programming and networking, Idokura, considering the complicated darknet form, the cheat tool, and the betting side for the Genbukai. I suspect those skills are what drove Koga to curry favor with the professor to benefit the Neo Keihin gang. Also, that the delinquent who went to the girls' bar, Kizuna Ashiwara, heard something important when he saw Koga. He had called someone a brat after hanging up his phone. He is likely talking about the professor. A brat? Lastly, and this is big one, there's only one person from the cultural committee who hasn't been caught in any kind of delinquency. Someone who definitely had the motive to seek revenge on the other committee members. And someone with such advanced computer skills, I wouldn't be surprised if that knowledge extended to websites
We
too.
finally know who the professor is.
It's unfortunate, but she fits the profile to a T.
In other words...
You're right, the professor's true identity is Kodoko Idokura. Again, you would think out of all the times for voice acting, now would be the time, right? But Idokura, don't you see, the cultural festival wasn't a flop for Serio High. It was a catastrophic blow to Idokura's ego. It may have been due to her own attitude, but she had to deal with the committee members arguing with her, blowing off their duties, and even boycotting the meetings. The cultural festival was designed to be a failure with that kind of situation, but she still took it so hard that she stopped coming to school entirely. Who would really be surprised to find out she had a grudge against her former committee members this whole time?
for real.
No way. Not only that, Idokura-san is very proficient with computers. She put together that mystery trick encyclopedia in no time, and it's professional level work. She also tutored Sakura-kun in the robotics club with his programming. But the professor was selling answers to mock exams and stuff on site, right? You'd have to steal that from the cram school's computers or something. Only a professional hacker could pull that off. About that, there's still something that's been coming to mind every so often. At first it was a curious discovery that didn't mean much of anything. What was it, Amasa? Well, when I had you go undercover at Todoroki's gym, do you remember when Idokura-san found a photo of Fudo Oshikiri in that weekly magazine? Yeah, I remember.
That being said-
Well, I did some more research on that picture. Turns out the article appeared and was pulled several years ago due to a legal claim.
Yes.
What? I tried to reverse image search the photo, but it seems all digital versions of this article were pulled as well. My guess would be the Omni Alliance pressured them into censorship at some point. Yeah, we finally found her importance. Finally. Yeah, they spent the last bit of savings. They couldn't get voice acting. Because this isn't an important enough part of the story to garner it. You know, they couldn't have sacrificed it anywhere else. Whatever the case, the fact is no one should have been able to find that picture unless they somehow access the publisher's servers.
In other words,
So, you think Idokura might actually be that good at hacking?
Yes.
Yes, it's quite likely. Recall how Fudo Oshikiri turned out to be the key to the payback boxer case. What if Idokura-san fed us that information so Oshikiri-kun's crimes would be exposed and he'd face criminal charges? No way. What kind of high schooler would be thinking that far ahead?
That being said,
I just can't believe it. Not yet. Not the Idokura-san I know.
Masawa.
Well, let's ask her to come meet with us. We should ask her face to face. And hope the only thing that comes of it is a good laugh. Agreed. She usually drops by the clubroom around this time. I'll try reaching out to her. I have some choice thoughts on the development so far, but I will save those until the end.
Amasawa-senpai.
Did you need something?
Oh,
Ah, there you are, Idokura. We just had a quick question for you. Won't take long. What kind of high schooler would be thinking that far ahead, Amasawa? What?
Yagami-san.
She can't get away. What the hell? Come on, it's stuck.
No way.
I think she locked us in.
Really?
Wait, did she bring Key with her in case this happened? Bind booms? Open, damn it! Yep, forever trapped in here. Damn! It's night! It took them that long? Where is she? Hey you, a girl just came out of here, right? Kodoko Idokura? Idokura-san? Yeah, I saw her. Which way did she go? Out towards the front gate. Outside? Okay, thank you. Can't lose her. See her anywhere?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, look. Idokura.
Hey,
Kento, I'll take it from here. Probably best you don't get involved. Yeah, no problem.
Itakura.
running through the courtyard wiped
Voice
me out.
acting!
Exercise really isn't my thing.
They had the budget
talk
for
to us
voice
now?
acting. Can't believe you
Knowing
do
how
this,
perceptive you
Morgana.
are, I bet you knew what we were going to ask just by looking around the room, right? But no, it's nothing more than a theory. I'd really prefer to learn this was a misunderstanding.
So, Itakura, if we wanted to run our theory by you, would you deny it? Would you?
How weak. Nothing's worse than detectives who don't trust their hunches. Yep. I'm the professor. I'm the one who turned all the cultural committee members into delinquents.
What?
Kento was
No
pretty
way.
tame,
You're kidding me.
really.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Isn't that right, Amasawa-senpai? A real detective faces every truth equally. But why? You seemed like you were finally happy in the MRC. Tell me, why?
It's time to talk. Why did you go through all this effort?
Well, when I first made the website, it was really just because I was bored at home. Eventually, all sorts of people started posting. People venting about their parents or their teachers. People who needed quick money. People craving revenge. And the more advice I gave them to achieve their desires, the more popular I became. Before I really knew it, people had started calling me the professor.
Well, why did you meddle with the lives of your cultural committee? Was that for revenge?
Revenge? Kinda. I mean, I just figured it'd be easier for me to go back to school if I got rid of all the people I hate.
Fair enough, I
But
guess.
now, none of that matters.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Professor.
Koga.
Koga, you're late.
My apologies.
She summoned Koga here to protect
I
herself.
see now. Her confession was just to buy her time.
Koga, you've really hit rock bottom. So broke that you have to lean on a schoolgirl?
Goodness, you really are unbelievable. I suppose you're only capable of surface-level observations, after all.
What?
She's already a professional-level hacker. We've partnered with her because we are genuinely impressed with her talent. We don't think of her as a mere high schooler, like you seem to be doing. Not that I should expect someone as narrow-minded as yourself to see the true value of the professor. After all, a hacker's age is irrelevant to their work. Consider the U.S. Department of Defense. Their website was hacked by a high schooler, and they in turn praised his achievement. Or the recent incident of a 16-year-old netting tens of millions of yen through cryptocurrency. I've even heard of criminal organizations in South America training children to be hackers. This proves my premise. A hacker's age has nothing to do with ability. We intend to nurture her talents for the sake of the Neo-Keihin gang, to surpass even our previous efforts.
He wants to get even bigger than the Keihin gang was originally.
Koga, tell me, what's your scheme here? I know you weren't turning all these kids rotten without some kind of reason.
Why would he speak?
We shall utilize the dark web
Oh, he will.
to create the greatest black market ever. The student forum and gambling website were nothing but practice runs for our true vision.
You're making a black market site?
My firm, Koga and Company, has been dealing in illicit goods such as firearms for several years now.
Come think of it, he's been selling guns to the public in Kamurocho too.
Unfortunately, the underground economy is already flooded with competition, not to mention your meddling. It's nigh impossible for newcomers such as ourselves to break into a market where there are such dominant powers. However, the dark web is still largely unexplored territory. An entirely untraceable, secure territory at that. Despite these benefits, no one has capitalized on this untapped potential within our country. This means the entirety of online criminal business in all of Japan is ours for the taking.
Itakura, this sound like something you want to do? Help Koga enable violence across the whole country?
I just can't take the horrible cliquishness of it all anymore. Ever since that godforsaken festival.
Just like I thought, she's still trying to cope with what happened in the cultural festival community.
And it's not like it ends with school. I'm trying to fit in at some desk job for the rest of my life. Just the thought of it makes me sick. I refuse to live in constant fear of getting excluded for no reason beyond getting on someone popular's bad side. That's why I've dedicated all my efforts to what's most important in life. The strength to stand alone.
Itokura-san.
Well, Professor, let's take our leave.
Please, it's too cold out.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Koga. Let's go. We have plenty of work to do.
Itakura, stop. Are you really sure about this? Joining up with such terrible people?
I've made up my mind.
Yagami-san, I suggest you stop interfering. Unless you want to see what'll happen to the girl if you don't.
Ah, there's the threats.
Yes. Just stay right where you are.
Oh, threat to Amasawa, I guess.
Heed my words. Pursue us, and the girl gets one right through the skull.
Damn it.
Itokura-san. Why?
Yagami-san, what should we do? He wasn't shivering. He was trembling.
What?
What?
Excuse me.
Wait, what are you talking about, Yagami-san? Never mind. Our next move is track down Itokura and figure out how to rescue her. Oh, cryptocurrency being stolen. Oh no, I can't muster the sympathy to be to be sarcastic. Would it really be a rescue though? She'd rather seem seemed to prefer leaving with them. We just had to find her and talk her out of it somehow. Messing around with that gang is only going to end poorly for her. Plus,
Sawa.
we can't let a member of the MRC go down the wrong path that easily. That'd make me one crappy advisor, wouldn't it? You're
Huh.
absolutely right. And one more thing, you've forgotten an important one, Amasawa.
After all, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur, right?
God. You got me there. We sure have our work cut out for us, though. Let's head back to the club room. I want to talk out our next steps. Alright, sounds good.
Yagami-san!
Where's Itokura? We're not sure Koga from the Neo Keihin gang took her. What? She got kidnapped? No. Itokura-san seemed to want to go with him. Wait, what? So, what do we do now? We get to work.
Right.
Wow. I mean, I get it, but how? Where do you think she went? Do you know anything about the Neo Keihin gang having a hideout?
Nope.
Back when I was investigating the robotics club, I found a spot that seemed like it was theirs. Unfortunately, they've probably moved from there by now. Oh,
But
luckily we do have one lead to work with. I actually memorized the license plate of the car that took Itokura. What? You did? That's crazy. Yes, basically out of instinct, although the police would be the only ones who could do something with it. Should we file a report then, that you saw a minor get kidnapped? Nope, that should be our last resort. Getting police involved guarantees Itokura ends up in some sort of serious trouble in the end. That's true. Should we split up and search the town ourselves? We know they have to be based somewhere in Ijinsho. Oh, that'd take forever with just the three of us. Ijinsho's freaking huge. we're gonna use all the students that we saved from the clubs, right? All the different students. We're gonna ask for their help, aren't we?
What?
Oh, if you have the car's license plate number, there's one way that we might be able to track it down. You could ask Tsukumo. Oh, wait. I know the super hacker Tsukumo.
It can't be.
Oh, right, Tsukumo-san. Let's ask him to help out. Maybe he can hack it into some of the surveillance cameras police have around town. If we can do that, maybe he can find the car for us? That seems unlikely even for someone as talented as Tsukumo-san. We're talking about a government authority here. You got a point, and I don't want him getting in any trouble either. Besides, I heard somewhere that police can only install their cameras along the major roads and pedestrian areas. So they don't cover the alleys or other discreet areas in town. I doubt surveillance system would do us much good at this point. Rip. You ask everyone to lend us a hand. Who's everyone exactly? All students I've met here at Studio. Yep, there we go. I was hoping it wasn't this, but oh well. Ay, ay, ay. The power of friendship. You didn't see the post-game of Judgment, because I did that on my own time, but something very similar happened here. Or then. Ujinto's definitely too big for 3 of us, but not for dozens of people. The numbers are on our side that way. Oh, now there's a way to go about it. Yeah, since we know the car's license plate, we won't have to worry about false IDs either. This could actually work. Yeah, it's time to work together and crack it for good. Oh boy.
Hey guys, sorry to have you come here.
Hey,
so
more voice acting.
Like I told you before, the cops can't get involved in this. That's why I need your help.
Sure, but why do you need us, though?
Well, it's to rescue Itokura. Beyond that, though, I can't share the details. Sorry.
Hey, Yagami. This is weird. Beyond a couple of exceptions, everyone here was on the Cultural Festival Committee at the same time as Itokura. And she was the one who we all kinda, you know.
Oh, now that you mention it.
And you've been after this professor person. Is that related to this somehow?
Well, look who'd be right at home in the
I can't say it's
MRC.
unrelated. I also can't say each of you had no part in the events leading up to this either.
I see. I don't know what's going on, but I knew we'd have to face the music someday.
Same here. And it's always bugged me. I feel terrible that I've never summoned the courage to apologize either.
Yeah, but I was basically just a shadow member on the committee, remember? I only joined in the first place because I drew the short straw.
Yeah, but you still showed up at meetings, at least at first. Even though all you did was eat our snacks.
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, and you gave Kotoko a real attitude, too. In fact, you were one of the first to give her the cold shoulder. Don't tell me you forgot, either.
Did I really?
You sure did. So, don't go pretending none of this applies to you.
Guys, I just need you to do one thing for me. I'm gonna give you a license plate number. I want you to search the town high and low for that car. It's a black four-door sedan. And I'm talking about covering the entire town. So we're gonna need serious numbers on this. Ask your friends to lend a hand if you can.
Yagami, don't you worry about it.
We're getting all of Made in
I'll round up
Heaven.
Made in Heaven for
Oh
you.
my god.
That'd be a huge help.
We're getting the
Yagi-san,
Todoroki boxing
You have the
gym.
robotics club support as well.
We're getting the entirety of the Todoroki
Kokura-san's
boxing
a
gym.
hype-
We're getting the entirety of the casino.
Valued
The
member of the
entirety
team.
of the girls'
And you know
bar.
the rabbits would be happy to help if it's for you, Yagami-san. We're out and about so much, we know the city like the back of our hands. We'll find that car no problem.
Thank you, Kitagawa. Nishizono. Alright, everyone. Hit me up the moment you see that car.
Avengers Endgame don't have dirt on this game. Every single person unites.
What do you mean Itokura-senpai's missing?
I don't know all the details. Let's just trust Yagami-san on this one. Besides, if one of our own is in danger, then we're all in danger until we mount a rescue.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
you're right.
Made in heaven in the
So,
back.
What's the plan, Okitagawa?
We're going to handle this the way we know best. Here's our strategy.
All right, rabbits. Time for us to calm the town. Go! Hop, step, rabbit! Woo!
Wait. Every single time they did that team huddle in the tournaments, it always switched to the Japanese track. And I thought it's just because it was them saying Japanese, English, but in Japanese, you know. English with Japanese accent. But that was brand new! That was a brand new track recorded specifically for the dub! Why didn't they do it for all the other meetings? What? I'm sorry, I'm just losing my mind. Oh my god, we
No. She goes
we
by
are
as a
getting the Todoroki
professor.
Foxy chip!
That's
I wasn't
English.
Yeah,
I-
sure is. Get with the times.
Oh, you little asshole! How'd you throw that?
They
boring
evidently
bullshit
forgot,
thing?
yeah.
The Japanese word is sensei.
You're so embarrassing.
Made in heaven rides again tonight, fellas. Let's fire 'em up. Yeah!
No girls bar though. Thank you everyone.
Yagami-san,
That's the karate club guys and my girlfriends to help out. Yeah, but make sure you don't spill all the details of the case to them,
Yeah.
okay? Sure, no problem. Still can't understand how every single person just has time to search around town for a car. Yeah, no, seriously, how is everyone good to go here?
Yagami-san,
Thank you, son. While you two focus your efforts on crowd support, I'll attempt a different approach. And what would that be? I'm going to reach out to Itokura-san's parents. They might be able to talk some sense into her. I see, although that would be bad if they get the police involved.
yes.
Well, I'll make sure to observe her parents' reactions as I speak with them. I'll only proceed if they appear to understand the situation. Alright, that sounds good. Well then... Me and the boys and the boys' boys and the boys' boys' boys. I think it's time to check out that Neo Keihin gang hideout I found when I was helping the robotics club. Pretty sure it was in the building on East Surukame Highway with the Yamakawa Towel sign. Looks like the lights are off. Maybe I should take a quick peek inside anyways. No lockpicking? How sad. Yep, this place is deserted. No surprise there. Gangs usually don't keep their hideouts once they get made unless they have good reason. Guess this is bust. Oh. Here you are, Yagami. Koga-san really did call it. Don't really have time to deal with you. Well, we've got our order, so you'd better get ready to bleed out. You know, Keihin punks. Boop. Nice. I can take him. Easy. Damn, there's no end to him. Oh, hey, Honda. These small fries born you, Yagami-san? Now, this is becoming official pain in the ass. Huh? Who the hell are you? Eh? Oh, hi, Sakuma. Weak sauce scaling up on a guy like that? Guess you need to learn a lesson or two, huh? Yo, the Todoroki boxing gym.
Dumbass.
You, I don't give a shit if you're boxers or pro wrestlers or whatever. Oh my god. He did the thing.
Former OPBF champ, go Todoroki.
Hi, go Todoroki, former OPBF champ. I'm gonna turn you all into paste.
Coach.
Hey coach, can I jump in too?
Yeah.
Get on Moshikiri. This is for Yagami. We're all running wild tonight.
Kill him.
Beat in time. Kill him. Tear him to goddamn bits. Yeah. I assume I'll have Honda then.
Fight me.
Yagami-san, how about you and me tongue go? Damn
Hey.
it. Hey, me dad. I'm up first.
Kenya-kun.
What? Kenya-kun? Looking sharp. Guess giving your dad the old 1-2 really put some hairs on your chest, huh? Where's Pops anyways? Oh, he's done for. Guess he whooped his ass a little too good, huh? He just gets shit-faced every day now, pissing and moaning about how he lost his wife and kid.
What's that?
My dad is. But hey, none of that matters now that we're all here, does it? Can't believe I get to fight Yagami-san and Kenya-kun today. This best day of the year. What the, you bastard! See you later. I've got to go find your boss. Sorry, buddy, but you got this from here. No worries, see you around.
Hey,
Oh, don't be down, meathead. I'm more than enough for you alone.
can't lose.
Now bring it. I've got to say, I actually was hoping we got to fight all 4 of them in succession. That would have felt more fitting. Gotta watch your mouth, Kenya-kun. Don't blame me if I send you crying to daddy. Thank goodness for Todoroki and his crew, but I'm out of clues. Convenient. Nishizono? Yeah?
Yagami-san.
Hello, Yagami-san. I found it. The license plate you're looking for.
What was that?
What? Where?
So,
In front of the office complex on Hyakei Alley. There's a shady looking guy outside too. I'll send you a picture. Koga? That means we know where his hideout is.
excuse me.
I'll keep an eye on him for now. Can you be here soon? Yeah, I'll head over right now. But if it gets dangerous, get out there immediately. Got it? Let everyone else know you found the car too, okay? Got it. Where? Oh. Convenient.
Hey,
Ishizono Takanashi. Where'd the guy in the sunglasses go? The one from the picture.
So,
Looks like he left someone else in charge and took off somewhere. I see. Okay, I wouldn't want him spotting me from there anyway.
hey.
Hey, Yagami-san, that room up on 3rd floor is the only one with lights on. That where Kodoko is?
Yeah.
Probably.
Excuse me?
What are you gonna do, Yagami-san? 3rd floor, huh? Guess I'll have to sneak in.
Huh?
You can sneak in alone? Yeah, it's more convenient that way. I'll probably have to talk things out with her first. Kodoko. Oh, so I was calling? Sorry.
hello?
What's up? Hello, Yagami-san. I did some research on Idokura-san's parents.
Masawa.
Did you find anything? Idokura-san's father passed away in a traffic accident back when she's still a middle schooler. Come think of it, I remember hearing from Takanashi that Idokura lives with just her mother. Convenience levels reaching infinity. Seriously.
Yes.
Not only that, I also learned her father was a brilliant programmer. He was a network engineer for some high-profile company, and he had taught Idokura-san computer programming from a very early age.
I see.
I see. Idokura got her skills from her dad. By the way, what did her mom have to say about her?
Well-
Actually, Yagami-san, her mother's currently hospitalized. Really? Why? Apparently, she's rather sickly. She's been hospitalized for a while now.
Huh?
What? Are you serious?
Yes.
Yes. When I saw her mother in her weakened state, I couldn't bring myself to talk about the case. No, that's fine. But if she doesn't have parents at home, then that means, yeah, she's been all alone for quite some time. I see. Is that, what's up, Amasawa? Sorry, I'll be hanging up now. You hung up. Inconvenient. Well, thank you both so much for your help. It's getting late. Could you let the other rabbits know they can head home now? Are you gonna be okay in there? Yeah, I got plenty of fresh lettuce sandwiches. Just leave the rest to me. Sure thing. Yakmi-san, what do fresh lettuce sandwiches have to do with anything? That is not important. Alright, let's get to the 3rd floor. Should I start by finding a good climbing spot? Or I should start by finding a good climbing spot. Parkour, alright. Our last parkour. I think it was quote like it is. Oh, I don't remember. If you type lettuce, then you'll get the quote. If that's what you're looking for, Rube. That's for you to know and the Neo-Kane gang to figure out. That is, with the context of mentioning the fresh lettuce sandwich, that is glorious mystery. Yeah, quote 32. Where's Idokura? Youngie-san, sorry for hanging up on you before. Kenta? As calling from the hospital where Idokura-san's mother is staying when I noticed some suspicious individuals. I took a picture sending now. Of course. These guys are the Neo-Keihin gang members, correct? Thank you so much, Amasawa. I'm real busy now. I'll update you soon. Understood. What is the Neo-Keihin gang doing at the hospital? Hopefully Idokura will be willing to explain. Also, I hope I don't run into Koga.
Itakura.
Yagami-san, what are you doing here? I'm here to have a talk with you. You are? Three keyboards? Four
see.
keyboards? Well, at least you can still talk and it doesn't seem like they're restraining you here. Huh? Oh, 3 keyboards and a laptop. Alright. Still, why 3 keyboards?
Hey,
Hey, Idokura, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. How do you like the MRC and robotics club? What are you talking about? Because if you ask me, I say they were downright gratifying you. I mean, eventually you seem genuinely happy working on MRC duties and teaching Sakura-kun programming. Yeah, just hacker stuff. Makes her look smarter. I still remember all of us in the robotics club getting ramen together, too.
Look here.
What do you actually want? For me to call the guards?
hey.
Idokura, if you called the guards, they wouldn't be able to withstand the force of the fresh lettuce sandwiches, so don't even try it. In addition to this, don't you think you've already taken a huge step forward compared to when you stopped attending school and isolated yourself?
What?
Itakura.
What? I want strength to survive on my own, that's totally fine. But you have the option of choosing a different life, that's what I think. That first big step takes real courage. But Idokura, I know you have that courage now. You can break through the shell you've built around you. It's missing the floating greens and the color green. Yeah, I don't really believe she's a hacker. Also, she hasn't said we're in yet. Like, every hacker says that.
Oh,
Come back to us.
Come back to area with me. It's too late for that. What do you mean by that? Hirokura?
Really?
Don't tell me. The things you did as professor, did they really turn out how you wanted?
Oh.
Maybe at first your goal was to get the rest of the cultural festival committee to drop out. But is that really all it boils down to? You're telling me nobody's been whispering in your ear at the very least?
What?
What are you trying to say? I've got proof you're being coerced into acting as a professor, at least to some degree.
Apparently, Amasawa took a trip to the hospital that's caring for your mother.
Voice acting.
How dare she?
And this is a photo she took from outside your mother's room. I believe those guys are with the Neo-Kahin gang. And I know exactly how low they'll stoop. Threats and coercion are just the tip of the iceberg.
What are you saying?
The crimes, the delinquency. Tell me, how much of that was your own idea?
Well, the Neo-Kahin gang's essentially using my mother as a sort of insurance.
Insurance?
She's their ace in the hole should I make any attempts to betray them. But it's not like I'm being directly threatened or something.
You sure about that?
Yagami-san, my working relationship with the gang is not one built on trust. We're both fully aware we're using each other. But it's not like I completely lose out in this arrangement. I'm willing to accept the risks.
So you're saying you actually want to keep all this up?
I told you, I'm building the strength to stand alone. Obviously, that means I don't need your help.
Is that true, though? Aren't you being blackmailed? That's not something you can work out on your own.
Just drop it! Or do I need to call backup?
Oh, I can take them.
I've made my decision. I'll be fine on my own. So just leave me alone, got it?
So stubborn. I doubt I'm going to win her over like this. That means I'm out of options for now. I'll try it again once I come up with a new strategy.
Get it. It's your life, so it's your call. I'll leave you to stew on that for a while. But if you ever need my help, all you have to do is tell me. You've got my number? Hit me up and I'll be there.
Alright. I get it.
She's okay, right?
Help.
Huh? What'd you just say, Itakura?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't do this. Please help.
It's okay, Itakura.
Help me, please. I really am being forced to do this. I can't leave. Or they said they're gonna they'll kill my mom.
Like I said, all you had to do was tell me. Don't worry. I'll figure something out.
Let's just go to the hospital and beat him up Yakuza 3 style.
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. I'm counting on you now, okay?
Hey.
What's that? Hmm? Oh, just a friend.
Hey.
So, Itakura, I'll ask you again, how much of this was your idea? All of it. I wanted to get revenge on the company just like you deserved. Maiko was the first one she posted that request about wanting to make some easy money. That's when you suggested the sugar baby gig? Give those people a more permanent stay in the office. Exactly. I taught her everything too. Date plans, identifying good marks to rip off, even exit strategies for when things went south. Did you know the reason Takanashi wanted the money in the first place?
Mhm.
No, I had no idea she wanted to cover my tuition. So then what happened? Mike gradually started having more trouble with her targets, and I definitely didn't want her in any danger. So I decided to hire her some
In
protection.
other words,
And that's when the Neo Kahin gang showed up.
I suppose.
Yep, they didn't seem to have any other jobs going. They took mine at a really low rate. But after that, everything started escalating with Koga and his crew. Eventually, they had me contributing to illegal enterprises of all sorts, not just those involving
This is the
serious
worst.
students. The Neo Kahin gang is really something else. When it comes to evil, they never run out of ideas. It's almost like they know how to convert crime into cash. Once Koga and his men got involved, there's enough action that it was only natural for word about the professor to spread around town, let alone Serio High.
hey,
When did the actual coercion start? Not long after I first hired them, I expressed my disapproval towards Koga and his gang's approach to criminal activity, particularly the extreme measures they often take. And I didn't expect that to go over well with them, but I never thought they'd do anything so heinous as take my mother hostage. I realize now I made a deal with the devil, all because of some stupid revenge I thought I deserved. Let's just get out of here for now. Is it safe for me to leave, though? I mean, my mom's... Don't worry, that's already taken care of. She's safe now.
What?
Really? Figura and Kaido, I assume. Come on, Itokura, it's time to end this. Probably Kaido.
Got it.
Okay, I'll trust you, Yagami-san. Give us a dungeon to fight through, come on. I've been waiting for weeks to get a good fight in, come on. Kaido's real? I thought he's only in the DLC, surprisingly enough. He is real, I think. Also, nope, no fighting. I'm sad.
Yagami-san!
Looks like we're busted. Up. Okay, I think we're about to get a fight. Give me a good one. What's going on here? I don't believe this aligns with our agreement. You promised me once we assisted you in leading those 8 students astray, you'd shift your focus to our organization's work. You people haven't exactly been sticking to your promises either. Didn't your crew take jobs under my name without my permission? Also, I never agreed to take advantage of that robotics expert. We prefer to think of those as examples of flexing our roles in the organization. More importantly, though, do you actually not care if something were to happen to your mother? Oh, about that, Koga. You really think you've got the upper hand? What? Koga-san, we got a call from our hospital crew. What about? Is something wrong? Sounds like they've started. I'm tired as shit. How long do we gotta keep watch? I'm freaking starving, man. Oh my god, it's Ghost. Huh? Why is Ghost here?
Ghost? The fuck?
What are they doing here? So it wasn't Kaido. Disappointing, honestly. What do you want? We meet again, dead meat. Good thing you're already in hospital. I'm not holding back like last time. You were?
Should I make it so every joint in your body bends the other way?
Wonder how long it'll take him to fix everything in you that I'm about to mess up. They're gonna have to glue you back together. In hell!
Oh shit!
Kasai?
Shit!
We're screwed. We're so screwed. That guy's off his nut. Huh? Kaido is not real. Back up. I'm getting back up. Hey, wait for me. Listen up. We're on guard here 24/7 until Yagami finishes off those assholes. Right. Hey, Kasai, what the hell are you doing? It's made in heaven. They've got the hospital locked down. Gah!
Hey!
Kasai, what is it?
Yagami!
What did you do, Yagami? I just went where you led me, Koga. What's that supposed to mean? Thanks for all the scheming you did while taking advantage of Itokura, I got led all over town cleaning up your messes and making allies. I don't know who you're referring to. Return the professor to me now.
Hmm?
The robot!
What?
Oh my god. What in the hell? Ah, God. Oh my god. Thanks, Robotics Club. Nice one, Okitagawa. Oh, looks like we got Stun Mechanic working just in time. Oh man, this thing's hard to steer. I'm 10 times more impressed with Yagami-san's skills now than I was during the competition. Gun stealing robot strat. We need more of those. Look at that, Kuramazaki. The robot you wanted to make actually saved the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good sign after all. Curse you, Yagami. Itokura, shield your eyes.
Oh.
Oh my god. The hell is that? My eyes.
How about some explosions?
It's Junpei Hanasaki of the Bakuan Rairu. Got a little present for ya. Hot, hot, hot. My eyes, my eyes. Let's go. Okay. They're really using our ultimatum special attack of friendship. We really are. Whoever can still move, follow me. I can't run anymore. Yagami-san, what are we going to do? Ghost should be on his way. Koga?
I suppose you drew me away from my crew intentionally. No matter. With one call, they'll be here in moments.
Someone got the phone line? Did someone take out the ISP?
What?
Is it gonna be... Oh my god.
Jackass? Well, I think you're staying put till the police get here.
They're about to be deafened by Team Yell.
Let's get this fired up! My ears! The throbbing heart is the beat of the engine. My one true love is the asphalt. My first kiss tasted of death. Right to die! Let's go to Valhalla! Come on, angels! Let's ride out to the next life! Yeah!
Isn't it bad she's saying all this stuff? Shouldn't these people not be here? You feel so sorry for everyone near that area that is sleeping right now. Oh, don't worry, Rube. There's no one there that's
Lay them off
sleeping.
somehow?
No backup today, Koga. It's finally over.
Professor, you know how highly I value your skills.
You what?
I genuinely have the utmost respect for you.
Ah, you don't. You threatened to
Please
kill her
consider the value
mom.
of our partnership.
So you respected me by
Yeah.
taking my mother hostage. Really? Didn't you threaten to taint her IV?
That was simply a momentary lapse of judgment. I needed insurance in case you turned on us.
Are you for real right now?
Please, Professor, consider your situation. Let's say you attempted to re-enter civilian life. Do you think society could put a proper value on you?
Yeah.
No. Those odds are slim to none. Hammer the nail that sticks out. That's how society works. A cruel dog-eat-dog world of deceit and sabotage. People masking their true selves every day, all to avoid the wrath of their peers and superiors. And no matter how hard you try to make it unscathed, someone will be waiting for the opportunity to use you. But I'm sure you're more aware of this than most.
Yeah,
aren't you?
can we just get to the fight already?
Professor, so long as you attempt to conform to society, you will always feel constrained, even suffocated. However, the Neo-Kahine gang would see you flourish to your full potential, giving you the freedom and strength you desire.
I will deck you, Koga.
And we would
I
be
will
most
deck you. I am
appreciative
not
of
the
your
same
talents.
the same Yagami that I
So,
was in
Professor,
Judgment. I will
please,
deck you.
Come back into the fold.
I will fold you.
No matter what I do, I'm going to have to interact with people. In the back of my mind, I've known that all along. But whether I knew it or not, I kept pretending it wasn't true. Ever since the day I left Serio. That is, until Yagami-san told me that I have all the courage I need.
Courage?
Oop.
So, I've decided I'm done lying to myself.
You'll face your true self, even?
Well, Koga, sounds like she's made up her mind. The professor's done with you and your gang. And as her advisor, I support her decision. That means she's coming with me, not you.
What a shame. Truly a spoiled brat to the end. I don't know why I bothered trying to reason with you. Your performance is lackluster when you're forced to work. But it seems I have no choice in the matter anymore. Yagami, I'm taking you out right now. And you'll die knowing Kotoko Itokura will work for me until she's dead too.
Finally,
Please give
you're
us
talking like
some
someone
sort
I
of intense battle music other than the standard
Yagami.
stuff.
Here we go.
I did not mean to use that. That's fine. You know what? You know what? Nah. Nah, we're putting on some fitting music. If this is the final boss, I think I know the song to play too. Hold on a second here. If Itokura is finally facing her true self, then that means only one thing. Alright, let me straight up mute the game. Alright. Now it's time for fitting music. Alright, well he has some health bars. He freaking stunned me, you prick. Oh. That's probably not good. I just realized the Dance of Life extract that I use is healing me. Oh well. I tried to dodge it. Oh well, it's fine. Why the hell do you have a grenade? Wait, chat, I'm finishing him off with the freaking trap card. Yeah, you can probably do this pretty early into the game. Oh my gosh, please. My computer's having a stroke. Anyways,
Damn you.
Sorry for the holdup, Yagami-san. That Honda dude took us some time.
Oh, looks to me like you're all good here.
Yagami-san!
I do actually
So I
wonder
guess
how like
you
if
really
you could
cut
do
the
this
case,
as early as
Yeah.
possible. Like as soon as you
Yagami-san,
unlock school stories.
What are you gonna do with these guys?
Good question. They might blab about the professor if we turn him into the police, so... Dump him in the sea?
What?
You're joking, right?
No, I agree.
No need for the theatrics, Yagami-san. I've already wiped every record of the professor's involvement with the Neo-Keihin gang. You can take them to the police now.
So there's no evidence of the professor left? In that case, it sounds like he's just another urban legend now.
An urban legend?
That's true. I doubt the police would even listen to a story about a high schooler's secret website where wishes were granted. I also doubt you'll find any reliable corroborating witnesses.
So, dumped in the sea, taken to the station. What'll it be, Koga?
Still pretty disappointing of a fight though. Hi, Swell.
Road's closed for you, bastard! Damn it!
Oh,
Well, he's made his decision.
I'm done with Japan! My next empire shall grow overseas!
Good luck with that, pal.
Is he, planning to swim there or something?
Actually, he did mention once he was in the swimming club in high school. He said he'd spent his entire youth in pools. Hopefully he doesn't wash up on the beach somewhere.
I can't believe he
Yeah,
just
he's
threw himself
dead.
in the ocean.
I'll destroy you one day! Just you wait! Yagami!
Thanks for the help, everyone. Finally, we're done.
Finally.
Kotoko! Thank God you're okay.
Itokura-senpai, let's work together again sometime.
You all know what I did, right? The things I've put you through. I'm sorry. I should. I need to own up to what I've done.
own up. How do you plan to do that, Itokura-san?
What I've done is absolutely inexcusable. So, that's why
Reverse Team
I'm
Star
quitting Serio
vibes.
for good.
True.
No way. If you drop out of Serio, what will you do instead?
I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll register at a vocational school and get a job to pay for it. Then I guess get hired by some company, hopefully. It's not like I wouldn't be qualified.
You can't do that! Please, don't quit!
I'm sorry, Sakura.
But Itokura, we'll be so screwed if you leave, and lonely too.
If I don't take responsibility for what I did to you, I'll never be able to get past this.
Hold up.
What?
You don't need to be sorry for what you did. If anything, I'm grateful. It's thanks to you that I was able to get back into racing again. Besides, we're the ones who sent the cultural festival down the tubes by treating you so badly. If you're gonna drop out, then I am too. It's the only fair thing to do.
What? What are you saying?
Yeah! He's got a point, you know. We all played a part in what happened to you. It isn't fair if you're the only one taking the fall. So if you're dropping out of school, so am I.
Oh, no, why are you being so stupid again?
You're the one being stupid, Kotoko. How is it you don't understand? None of us blame you for our decisions. Besides, are you really gonna throw away everything Yagami-san's done for you?
Takanashi-san's right. If you're only quitting for our sakes, then you should already know this isn't the optimal outcome.
That's right, Itokura.
It's all about what's
We were just as
optimal.
bad as you. Actually, we were even worse. All we had to do was be honest with you, but instead we just cut you out.
Well, sorry for ditching so many meetings and eating all the chips. And maybe I didn't have the best attitude, so, I mean, you shouldn't quit school.
He's trying.
Itokura-san, look how many friends you have now. Don't you think it'd be best to join them at school?
Really? That would be okay?
Itakura, come on back with us.
You guys. All right. Thank you.
And they all lived happily ever after.
Yagami-san.
Thank you so much for everything.
Yeah.
Looks like we finally solved the case of the Serio High Professor. Yes, and even better news, the MRC is stronger than ever, with Itokura-san back in the fold and with a brand new lease on life. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it.
Sis?
Maybe she can even handle some of the club duties so Sis can take back the seat for a while to focus on studying. For once in her life. Hey, that's... Oh no, I forgot about the mock exams coming up.
Whatever.
Amasawa-senpai, in that case, would you like me to do some snooping around online, see if I can find the answer keys for you? No thanks, I'd rather not resurrect the professor for this. Plus, I'm still one of the better students here.
Hey.
Actually, maybe you should take her up on the offer. All the other students you'll be going up against have been studying hard while you've been out chasing cases. I'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Probably to some extent. I'm sorry, cracking a case is good and all, but it'd still be bad news if you wound up failing your entrance exams over it. Here, have a fresh lettuce sandwich as good luck. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur while eating their fresh lettuce sandwiches. Remember? Oh, that's so unfair for you to use in this situation. Well then, Yagami-san. See you tomorrow. Bronze's life and fresh lettuce sandwich. Exactly, Rube, exactly! See you tomorrow, huh? Glad to hear it. Paint seekers. Oh. Completed the investigation of the professor. And that's it. It's over. Every single club has been finished. Every single one. You know what? Let me check. 30% of the player base has completed this, has seen the professor storyline to the end, which is a lot higher than I honestly thought. Genuinely. Yeah, those must be for the squirrels. That's my guess. It's probably just a passive item, if I were to guess. Or maybe it's a gadget? It's not a gadget. Well, either way, let's head out here. Let's get a nice view of the ocean, I'd say. My assumption is that if people got far enough to complete the freaking biker gang and boxing gym, they were probably intending to see it through till the end. Why is the stretched coil? Why did I pick up a stretched coil during the loading screen? That is not something I thought would happen. Alright. Whoop. And with that, thank y'all so much for watching. What a freaking stream. We're nearly to the 6-hour mark, despite what the timer may say. An absolutely wild time, but we're finally at the end. We finally finished the school stories. And this is where we will close our chapter with Lost Judgment. Thank you everyone who stopped on by, who stayed with us through this entire endeavor of lots of pain and suffering and lots of confusion. The final playtime was 89.2 hours. Quite a lot. The second highest amount of playtime. Just over the non-area games. However, the non-area games I already had put some playtime in prior because I played the first Zero Escape game, but hadn't played the second one. And then I replayed the first one and then did the second one, so that time's kind of conflated. Regardless, this is the second highest amount of playtime. 89? Oh god, it is 89. Oh no. But yeah, I will say, Itokura being the professor, overall it worked out pretty smoothly. It does annoy me though, because I don't think you could have guessed this with the information gathered. You might have been able to guess it was Itokura just because there aren't many people, but like, I don't think we really learned. I think Kurimazaki we learned he was part of the you know, the committee board. Suo was on the board. I don't remember if Kenya we might have heard if he is on the board, but I feel like we don't learn that everyone was on the board, which makes the twist one not entirely possible to predict, which is a bit dumb. Basically, it just makes it makes the whole thing of doing all the clubs feel a little less rewarding, really. Also, they literally removed the freaking casino because they knew it was useless, So, like, why make the player go through that anyways? Was there really a point to adding that in? They probably could have just halved the number. They could have just had 5 clubs and also the MRC, and it would have been fine. And the last 2 clubs felt pretty rushed. They did not have a lot of content in them, which I guess worked to the favor of completing it, but still. Regardless, we're done. We saw it through to the end, and if there's any consolation, y'all don't have reason to do it because I have. But yeah, literally I think that's it. Next week, we're gonna start a brand new stream game for the first time in quite a while. Dancing, robotics, boxing, and bikers were like the only ones with importance in the final sequence. That too. Like, let's see here. Esports club, literally no relevance. None. I don't think he even really said anything, the freaking dude here. Sanbon Matsu. I don't think he said anything. I think he was just there, standing there the whole time. He was irrelevant. Freaking Shikishima was also irrelevant. They could have done something with the skateboarding, but no, nothing. Photography club, yeah, what's gonna happen there? Casino, as we said, the game literally said there's no point to doing anything to it, so it was removed. Girls bar, I mean, what's gonna happen with that? There's no relevance freaking Ashihara had. Literally, just keep these 4. Just keep the top 4. And take all of the resources from the previous ones and make Biker Gang actually good. I like the skateboard club, but it wasn't long and it just wasn't relevant. So as much as I like it, I think it would be better if they sacked this. Either that or replace the freaking Biker Gang with skateboard club. Hell, I don't care that it wouldn't be as wild and they couldn't do as much. I actually liked the skateboard club. I actually liked playing it, so already that makes Biker Gang irrelevant. But if they literally just halved it, I think School Stories would have been way better. I think if they made each of these stories fully fleshed out, like the Robotics Club too, then it would have been nice. Because Robotics Club had its own self-contained story. Dance Club had something like a story. It wasn't really all that in-depth. I like the rhythm game aspect, but it didn't really have that much of a story at all. Boxing Gym, it had its own decently contained story. I think it was pretty alright, even if it went on for a little bit. Biker Gang, it had its own story, but also it was horrible. It was absolutely awful, so whatever. But if they could have it and put all that polish into these 4, I think it would have been great. I think School Stories would have been really good. I don't even think Biker Gang's story was bad. Its gameplay is just so horrible. It's been so long without start of a new game stream, it's time to constantly think about what game it is for the next week. And guess what? I will not be saying anything. Complete surprise. I will not reveal any details for what it is, except for the fact that I've been excited to stream this game for a very, very long time. That is all I will say. And I have decided on streaming this game for a very, very long time. No, Rube. No hints or anything. I mean, I don't know how much that helps, considering, you know... I mean, hey. Maybe you can theorize. You have your singular guess. Your one singular guess. Feel free to say it, feel free to not. Either way, my decision has been set. And next week, we're going to be continuing it. You've had your singular guess for a long time. Clearly that one guess is I'm gonna replay Yakuza 0. Because I can't stop talking about the goddamn Yakuza franchise for 2 seconds while playing the mainline games. Anyways. To 100% as well, right? No. I'm never 100%ing that game again. Never. I will, if someone plays Yakuza 0, it is my top 5 favorite games of all time. Not my favorite one. That will always be to Xenoblade Chronicles, but the main story, the main combat, most of the side stuff is freaking perfection. The stuff that isn't perfection is absolutely horrible and is a disgrace to all of gaming, but that's beside the point. That is very much beside the point. Also, I did my 100% on Legendary, which probably doesn't help. Actually, Legendary barely even affected anything, so... oh well. Regardless, yeah. I think we're just gonna call it here. Is there someone I want to rate out to? I think we're just gonna call it here. I don't think there's anyone I really want to rate out to. I think. Also stream's dying, but still. Thank y'all so much for watching. Again, next week, Wednesday, I will be live with a brand new stream game never before seen on this stream specifically. Other people have probably streamed it, although I can't really confirm for certain because otherwise that would be another hint and I can't give that. Anyways, I stream Splatoon 3 every Friday, and every Saturday I do a variety of stuff, but I will be finishing Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which I am playing in order to fulfill Spooky Month. Stream handled the truth, surprisingly enough. Yeah, I have nothing else to say. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, twilight, dusk, dawn, whatever, because time zones are silly. And I'll see y'all this Friday. Bye-bye!